Hey, what's up everyone? How y'all doing? Hello Microsphere, hello Ixer, Mathis, Sumanai Dark, Kwawar, Foxwind. Y'all having a good week? Whoa. Alright. What's up, Gek? Hello, Tofu Slayer. Gold Reaver. Tyrannic Steno, thank you very much for the resub, good sir. Man, what a stream to celebrate 28 months. Hell yeah. Could not have timed that better. Let's see. So, quick bit of admin. So we got 2 goals going right now. We have our bit goal, which is Shadowbringers. 10 days to go on that. Which is how long till Endwalker. If Endwalker comes out before we hit that goal, I'll probably just do like a super long Endwalker stream or something. I don't know. And Galgan, which we got a week left on. That is our sub goal. And let's see where we're at in terms of our goals. Thank you very much for the resub, Tofu Slayer. Still stuck here, Stockholm Syndrome, let's go! Thank you very much, Tofu. Hello, Solar Cook. Komodo Pendragon, thank you very much for the resub. And so the journey continues. Afino Tyson, professional, quote-unquote, art critic, citation needed, and that voice inside his head that sounds suspiciously like a scaly. Oh no. I fucked up my skill tree. I put all my poison as scaly. What do I do? Okay, so here we are. These are the goals I have on tap for the month. Well, our list, rather, of stuff I have to do. We made good progress. Did Kemono Friends movie night last night. Also saw the GTA 5 fan recreations of the early episodes, which was kind of amazing. Let's see. But yeah, aside from that, we got AI the Somnium files rather, for tomorrow. Then we'll take a little bit of a hiatus from doing goals because we have the Wombo combo of what I presume to be Christmas 5 and Endwalker. And then once you come back from that, it's a rush to the end of the year where I try to do all these in one go. So we'll see about that. Alright, with that said, let's continue. Not yesterday. Feels like yesterday. Last time, I had gotten some fancy dice. And yeah, now we have to head back home, I think. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Hope you're good. I'm pretty good. How are you doing today? Alright, so what I gotta do here... Wait, who is this?
Yes?
Good one?
Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
This sounds extremely condescending. I kind of don't want to say that. What you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
You need help?
What with?
Maybe your husband's missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking
What
with
a
his
terrible
friends?
conversation.
Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Right, got it, thanks.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Man. Alright,
The
whatever.
woman with
I'm just fishing for a reaction at that point, so I'm gonna fuck off. Alright, so we gotta quote unquote go to bed to ditch our friend Kim here. And then we can go and grab those boots. Hey, thank you for the resub, Momiji Rocks. How are you doing? Appreciate the support. What's up, Eox? What's up, Soma? Hope you understand why Season 2 of Kimono Friends pissed everyone off. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Kwawar. We got Peaceful Guardian in the house. Doing well, good to hear from you, Rocks. Hello, Lich. What's up, Grey Wolf? Out of curiosity, what's the bit noise tiers? Hold on. Here, I have to dig up my... Is this even the right one? Hold on, let me see if my banner's even the right one. Also, Louis the Snack, thank you very much for the resub. My man. How have you been? These are... Oh, yeah, these are more or less right. So we have 50 bits. As you can see, this is just the one I use for FGO. So we got Gotcha, Ultra Gotcha, Consume, Thwaja, Curse, and Word Salad. I also have the 76 one, which is Hatsune Miku, Fallout 76. Am I doing the Somnium Files today? No, that is tomorrow. I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
Damn it.
Yes?
Shit. Oh, what do I gotta do? Hold on. Listen to the Door Gunner Mega Mix. Class J. What? Alright, well, let's listen to this.
The compact tape player is still and silent. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
Thank you for the resub, Ultra SP. Appreciate it very much, good sir. How are you doing? Let's see. Komodo says, I just noticed I hit 30 months and I didn't have something witty and shitty to say. That is a big F. Oh, Gen 4 Remake! Man, I want to try that out.
This would have been very
Fortunately, my
helpful
schedule
with the
is
Mega
very,
Mix,
very tight.
but it isn't anymore.
Yeah, any ideas?
My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop.
Roy at the pawn shop, okay. Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub.
What the say did you just say fuck me about? You bitching a little? I'll have you graduate, I know, top of my SEALs in the Navy classes. And I've been rated in numero Al-Qaeda secret involvements, and I have killed over 300 confirmations. I'm a trained guerrilla. In warfare,
Strap in,
I'm the
boys. We're gonna
sniper
be
on
here
in
a
the
while.
entire U.S. force tops. You're targeting me, but I'm just another nothing. I will fuck you with precision, the wipes of which has never been like before on this scene. Earth, fuck my marking words. You can get away with thinking that shit over me to the internet?
Thank you for this.
Fuck again, thinker. As we spy, I am networking my secrets speaking across the trace, and your IP is being prepared right now, so you better storm the maggots. The wipes that storms out of the little pathetic thing. Life, you call yours? I could be any time. I can weigh you in over 700 kills, and that's my bare hands. Not only am I extensively accessed by trains, but I have no arms for combating the entire arsenal United States, and I will use it to wipe your miserable ass. You shit the face off the continent. If you only could have commented what unholy cleverness your little retribution was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have fucked your tongue. But you wouldn't. You shouldn't. And now you're holding the pay, you goddamn idiot. I will drown in shit fury. Sincerely, you're fucking dead, kiddo.
Dead, kiddo. Grey Wolf with the 30,000 bits. Fucking hell. Hey, boss, just wanted to say a thanks a bunch for everything. It's been a blast, and I wouldn't leave the Zerk life for anything. Except for guaranteed SSRs for life, maybe that. I love you, but not that much. Hey, Grey Wolf, you are far, far too kind, good sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, 30 fucking thousand. Oh, It's not just the Navy SEAL copy pasta. It is the Navy SEAL copy pasta remix. Oh, shit. All right, you know what that means? Hold on, let me pull up my goals again. Okay, that's the sub goal. Bit goal has been met, and then some. Fucking hell. Wow, Shadowbringers is on. Now I just need to figure out which part of Shadowbringers I'll be doing a stream on. But once we're good on that, holy fuck. Fucking hell. God, we have slightly less than half of the month left, and we've already maxed out all of our bit goals. All of our goals. Well, yeah, except for our sub goal, the current sub goal. Holy shit, there is no wheel left. So that means now I gotta pick a goal. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Yeah, Mega Man X2. Oh, Soma, you want to see our master list? This is what our goal list is right now. X2 is already met. It's on there. That one was a Dash Jumps pick. Oh, shit. All right. Hold on. I gotta figure out a new bit goal real quick. Fuck. All right. X2 is easier than X1? I see. Okay, 120. That's not right, not 120. So it's... Well, I have an idea. Because it's something I've been mulling over for a while. Oh, hey, chat. Remember my fucking 24-hour streams? Those were fun, right? Definitely good for my soul. Oh, let me think. All right. So I'm thinking there is now going to be one bit goal to the end, going to the end of the year. How about that? Holy shit. Or, you know what? No, I got to prep. So halfway through December. When would that be? That'll be December... let's say... Yeah, let's say December 13th. How about that? I'll give myself about a month. Actually, no, 20th. Alright, super fucking goal. Let's go. 24-hour finish the fight stream. Boom. Alright, chat. Have fun with that. That is the new bit goal. Oh, we got a big lineup of games that need to be finished. I will do it. I will fucking do it. Essentially, I start from the shortest, and then we just plow our way up here. Let me take a quick screen cap, just showing what we have on tap for that. Oh, fucking hell. Finish the fight, Stay Night. No, hell no. Oh, that is more than my body can handle. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna fucking die doing this. I just need to pick a final game that isn't like brutal on my brain. All right, here. Let me take a quick screen cap and show you guys what I'm working with. Yeah, please. No 24-hour escape from it. Oh god, I never did finish that. And I never will. Thank fuck for that. All right, here, let's take a look. Let me not screen cap anything strange. Okay, here we go. This is the list I'm working from, chat. We have Blood Dragon, Spyro 2, Valhalla, Asura's Wrath, Spyro 3. Asura's Wrath may be a problem. I have to figure out what's up with the copyright on that. Because that VOD got some really strange ones on it. Amid Evil, Aria of Sorrow, Crash Bandicoot 2, Luigi's Mansion, Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue, Hat in Time, Rogue Squadron, Vampire the Masquerade. I'd have to stay out of any clubs, but yeah. Wario Land, Akiba's Trip, Grim Fandango, Trauma Center, Pokemon Black 1 postgame. Got Doom 2016, Half-Life. Probably not going to hit anything past that point, but yeah. That's the list I'm working from. And if we finish what's on tap, we just keep on going. It's the backlog annihilation stream. But yes. Where was I? But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette. Or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that.
In order, maybe not. I might mix it up.
Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Okay, chemical dependence.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should enthusiastically do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Yo, that's fucking mean electrochemistry. I'm still cool. Fuck you. Here, let me take a screen cap of that. I'm gonna need that.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses, he says. Also, thank you for the resub, Nate. 2 years! Hey, Flat Gang! Thank you very much, Nate. Okay, so let's see if I can actually even visit the pawn shop at night. My money situation isn't amazing. Wait, Tyr, do I gotta talk to the lady on the balcony again? Is it as bad as Jai's? Okay, maybe not that bad. I do have more than 5 cents to my name. Not much more, but a little more. I mean, not many hours left in the day.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Is Roy high? And if yes, what is he on? Oh, by the way, I tried to enable the app that lets me do shit. It didn't work.
Okay.
Fuck!
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
We still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
Okay.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Can I just play a tape on one of these real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Can I get a police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man.
Fuck.
It's 12 real.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape.
Oh.
Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
I'm not just doing any police work. I've got the Door Gunner Megamix here. An era-defining work. Let's do 4.
4 real is offensively low. But just this one.
Yeah!
For the music, concrete, cop.
Hell yeah.
And here you are.
Holy
Quality
shit.
sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Art Cop. Here, let's play this right in front of him. I gotta equip this? Alright, fine. Yeah! I'm such a tool! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so bad. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You push Command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent
Let me know if it's a
static
little too loud.
and machine sounds fill the air.
Vocals aside, rather.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh, fuck off.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
I hope that's not me on this tape.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter.
Okay, it's not me.
You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Oh, it must have been the dead guy.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
That's right, I remember. He was starting shit down in the restaurant, huh?
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end?
End
Sounds?
of recording.
What do you... who's this courting?
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to.
Okay.
Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
He was
Who
there.
knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still,
There's more going on here than we know.
Okay, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Okay.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's fucking go, baby! Oh, wait a second! I'm Art Cop now. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, there's something I gotta find, chat. Give me a quick minute. I hope that's not my thing that's playing. Oh, where is it? Okay, I found something. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Please work. Alright, you'll have to give me a second, chat. My computer's gotta choke and die on itself a little bit. There we go. Alright, so my goal is to look like that one guy that was with Joker in the art gallery scene. That is my goal now. I gotta look like that guy on the right. I need to complete the look. I just gotta find some leather And some sunglasses, and we're fucking golden. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, what's up, Taiga? Oops. Man, I hope the populace doesn't get mad at me wearing or playing this obnoxious fucking boombox around constantly. Oh my god, it is playing constantly, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's me causing this racket. Hell yeah. God, this is so fucking annoying. It's been like 30 seconds and I'm already tired of it. Fun fact, people actually used to carry boomboxes around with them. It was really... Well, yeah, it was the times. Yeah, they were really fucking heavy. They also sound like shit.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Oh. Look her in the eye.
Soft,
Oh!
light brown eyes
Holy shit!
directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke
Oh,
rise
it's just
from
raw
between
gambling.
her
I'm a
painted
gambling
red
addict.
lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know
What?
these guys? Who? Me?
Oh.
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid.
What is happening?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
How did this happen?
How it always does, through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is this
it's
then?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
So authority and... I see. So authority and suggestion have betrayed me, according to Volition anyway.
There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know.
Wow, either
I
Volition
don't
is
add flair.
more solid than I could have possibly believed, or I'm about to be played again.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Hey, Chris, thank you very much for the resub. Hey, Fino, how are you doing? I just finished FF14 ARR and heard there are patch quests before I go to Heaven's Word. Also, holy shit, 22 months! Feels like yesterday where I subbed to you. So thank you very, very much for sticking around, Chris. Coming up on the big 2 years. And hey, good luck going through A Realm Reborn's patches. They are quite lengthy, although I'll say story-wise they are an improvement over the base game. But yeah, once you do that, you're into the good shit. Heaven's Word is like, that is the good shit, except for the Western Islands. Fuck the Western Islands.
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Alright, what's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Oh.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Hey! Dash Jump with the tier 2 sub! What's a Disco Elysium? Is it tasty? Does it blend? Ooh, my brain blends, I'll tell you that. Dude, I have so many fucking voices in my head right now. Some of them are useful, and some of them, maybe I can't trust them. But how are you doing today, Dash? Alright, let's see.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Ooh. Well, I guess it's better to just put it out there in the open. Because she's not going to volunteer. My opinion is that she's not going to volunteer anything she doesn't want to. Even if I play along. So my best bet is just to shift how this conversation goes. Let's do it. Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Okay, she's manipulating me. Fine, we'll do this the hard way then. Hey, what's up, Mystic Knight? Disco Elysium? We started pretty recently. It's going good so far. Let's see. Hey, Fino, I'm doing good, thanks. Packing for a trip. Ooh, a trip. Heading back home for Thanksgiving next week. Gotcha. We'll have fun with that. Oh, shit. Thanksgiving is coming. Oh, my God, my frames. Oh, hold on. My frames are a little unstable right now. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, Spectrate, thank you very much for the resub as well. Would you look at that? It's been 2 years. First of all, I'd like to thank Fino for the great content. Second, I'd like to give a huge shout out to BB for wiring me all that simp money through the backdoor she found in the Bank of America's security system. So, first of all, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, Spectrate. Congratulations on 2 years. And also, how dare you? No, now people will know. I took responsibility in a way. Not willingly, but it happened. Oh, I've gotten got. My thin facade has been broken. In the end, I couldn't escape. Oh, you're back in the package right now, Mystic? Oh, hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's see. Alright, Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bet to me.
Thank you for the resub, Steel Jacket. Sugoi, you're a friend that's good at doing dirty deals. Thank you very much. Oh, where'd the sub goal stand? Okay, so, actually, yeah, you missed a huge drop from Mr. Grey Wolf, which destroyed my frames. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's up with my net today. So yes, here's where we stand goal-wise here. Let me just blow these up, because they are... I'm not going to keep them on screen too long. There we go. Alright, so here's where we stand. We have our final sub-goal for the month, which is Galgun, which is about 55 away. And we have the new goal 24-hour finish the fight for the big goal. Or for the bit goal, rather. It is a big goal. That's got a month on it, and if we hit it, 24 hours just cleaning out unfinished business. So that should be exciting. But yes, that said, let's
She
go.
doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as a target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
Oh,
It's
no.
not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Gohoy was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that, Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
In the shower? Alright, weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Okay.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Okay. Yeah, tell us more about the
Like,
victim.
for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations. The last
Hey, what's up,
missing
Maglosa?
pieces of
How
a
you been?
puzzle of flesh.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
All right, what did it
It
represent?
was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Okay, how so?
How? Imagine him
Okay,
lying
once
in
you're
bed,
already in bed, sure.
freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
Is this Orani's lit?
What? 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 Conceptualization. I'm gonna not say that.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, What was this, baby? And he says, that was too hardcore.
It's art lit.
Don't
Okay,
ask me
sure.
about that. So she
Totally
goes,
forgot about that.
okay, but what's this, baby? And he's like, saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths. And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. Oh, yeah.
All right. Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Huh. Alright, thanks for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Let's see. Perhaps, miss, it was communism that killed him? Eyes were blue?
Yes. Light blue. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what
Imagine
with all
voice
the
acting.
scarring.
This game is like making an audiobook.
It was
No
quite
kidding.
something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his...
Yes. Severe.
Severe wound on his chin and
It
mouth.
made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Interesting. I too have stroked his hair. Let me not activate the fucking serial killer path, and let's just say
The
let's get
young
to the
woman
rest.
nods.
All right. Let's see. How old was he?
He was
miss?
42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago.
Looks like you were
Okay.
right, officer.
42. Oh, I was right.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Hey! Thanks, Pain Threshold. Were the inner voices voiced in the original version, or was that also part of the update? Yeah, better not to mention it.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
All right, where is
In
Holostad?
Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of
Almost none before the
agricultural
update, I
plots
see.
Near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary. Cows, silos,
Fucking hey.
and wheat.
That is quite an undertaking.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Oranje.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that.
Sex, alcohol.
Okay, bad habits.
No love for Muta Aranye. Wasn't he a soldier?
All right, thanks, Endurance. A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine.
10 gigabytes
wasn't
of
a
voice acting?
flag-waving
Holy
kind.
shit. It's
He
amazing.
was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Oh, no! Hey, can I not say this? Oh, wow. I have to say it. I have one option. A disgraceful mercenary. The Oranje... God. Well,
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hateful Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Damn it. All right, well, I think we're done here. All right, apparently she won't accept the conversation I had with the corpse's testimony. Real shame. Works in Phoenix,
Coolly,
right?
Gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old?
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going.
Oh,
45,000
no!
liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Oh, no. Kim, how old do you think I am? How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Oh my god, that's really old. Really?
You asked.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, you're probably right. That's about what I look.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance. And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, chat. I have an experiment I'd like to engage in. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Let me go downstairs. There. Oh, I could have clicked that. Shit, I totally forgot. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Date of birth generator. Oh, I have no spaces to internalize. Damn, I guess I'll have to sit on that. I have no idea what this thing does. That's right, I actually want to update my stats, my core stats, because some of them are pretty grody. Although, I believe what I can do... I forget, Tyr, if this impacts, like, every skill check, or just the ones tied to a specific skill, but increasing my skills does give me another shot at the white checks. Alright, here we go. Do I gotta talk to you now? Alright, let's talk to Titus. Or Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
This motherfucker. Yeah, I talked about that tape.
And
Alright, and nothing. She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
Oh, okay.
This is definitely personal.
If anything, she seemed turned on about the whole door gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Oh. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was?
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She handled the merc. She handled the merc well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Oh, you want to tell us about that?
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
You know, I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What?
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought she...
That is not what
thought
that text said.
anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Oh, date of birth makes your physique checks easier and increases your logic cap. Interesting.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There's silence in the room. He starts to say something, then thinks best not
What
to.
is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at this! Fucking, it's a godly check, but I have a 72% chance of making it happen. Oh, I guess it's with all the plus ones. Alright, hold on. Can I manipulate this during the conversation? Oh, maybe not. Rhetoric. I mean, I guess we can just retry it.
Convinced,
Yes!
Titus, he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Just remember,
Okay, that just loops.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh, because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill her. That's what they do in the wild north.
Yeah, they just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
We didn't shoot him?
That's it. That's the weak
Oh!
one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Oh, let's see. Turn to Angus. Actually, you know what? Let's look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
Alright, yeah, let's turn to Angus. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Oh.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless.
Jesus
Because of
Christ!
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just
Fuck.
happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile.
Hell yeah.
See.
Alright. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
Okay.
2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window.
Through the window? Okay.
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a window pane that looked like it was brand new?
He means they'd been fucking?
Yes, Redrick, thanks.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the
okay, fair enough.
Business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Short for Tiberius.
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Let's see. Alright, if she didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Moral intern.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
Okay.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Alright, whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Alright, earlier you said the girls asked for help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there. but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Alright, understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not
Yeah.
getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Alright, who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You got ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Yeah, sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Alright, thanks. I'll talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go,
Please don't break that on my head.
Klasia, came to Martinez to hide.
Oh, thank
Many
fuck.
of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused
Also, what's up, Salt?
that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a
Hey, what's up, Bobo? How you doing?
and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Alright. Let's go. One more round. Wow, dude, I thought we were just at an absolute dead end with these guys, but damn, we broke that wide open. Holy shit. Alright, let me save here. I suspect there's a chance an event or something might happen. I also need to remember my quick save button. The balcony guy. What balcony guy? Yes, the boombox was playing during this entire drama. Oh, okay. Chat, I have an idea. It's a very dumb idea. I should start up Zerk Radio while I have this boombox out, so you guys can decide what music is happening canonically, in a manner of speaking. Our detective here has the dial turned straight to Zerk Radio. Oh, balcony guy, I getcha. Should we go straight to him? Nah, let's talk to Klasia first. Then we can run over to the balcony, and then I can try to ditch Kim and then get those boots. It's gonna be tight, but I think we can do it. Also, Nakalosa, thank you very much for the resub. Now seems like a good time to flex. 3 months subbed, hell yeah. Thank you very much, Nakalosa.
this window is pristine on the inside.
One thing I don't like about the PC controls is that when you're moving like a short distance, it's super awkward.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate. To be
Arnie Boys
here
told
with
us what
you
really happened.
and what's to come.
I understand.
You don't look surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good.
No, it's okay. I got XP out
Clear
of
the air
it. I can rebuild my skill
first
set.
between you two, then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and
You know what? Felicia was right. You're all
and Twink
simps.
trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
All right. What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with
You
this?
share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
All right. What's going on? What'd you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Oh, hell yeah, Mystic.
This murder
Thank you
didn't
very
have
much.
anything to do with me.
Oh, boy.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Orionese lit.
Yeah, you said you studied Orionese lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
All right, what'd you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of
okay.
betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
Holy shit!
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
All right, let me not fucking exclaim Papa Lolo. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Of these options, I think that's the best odds of keeping her talking.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
All right, I'm sure there's people who've done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
All right, when was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling
sure.
out of the corner of your eye.
All right, what happened there the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had
All right,
just entered me.
I didn't need that
I was
detail,
on
but
my
sure.
back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him.
Oh, whatever. I guess it's info. Sure.
His eyes
whatever.
were
I'll
looking
take it.
through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Ooh, okay.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Okay, then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Okay, just not. We're gonna need more details.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When
Excuse
did
me,
it
can you
happen?
give me that used cigarette?
It would help us
Electrochemistry
if
is
you could be
absolutely
as
freaking the
precise as
fuck out
possible.
right now.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
I just said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
Fuck off,
Get
electrochemistry.
into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What
Nothing.
did you then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
All right, what happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Okay, before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen.
Ah,
like things they
okay.
need taken care of.
So we
She's
have a
the
name
organizer.
now. Ruby, the eighth Hardy.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Did you party with Ruby too?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Okay, so she could be lying about that.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oh.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
All right, then what'd you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging.
All right, what did
Ruby
you do
said
during
Ruby
that?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Oh, okay. So that's what Volition's getting at. All right. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Okay, so it was either from far enough away that she didn't hear anything, or it was with something that didn't make a lot of noise. Right? Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Okay, probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other.
Yeah, I agree,
senior
Kim.
leads.
Let me not poke at that hornet's
I don't
nest
ask you
just yet.
to, Lieutenant. If there's
All right,
one
what-
thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
What did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
So you'd have us believe, but you are clearly not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
I see where this is going. It is personal. Or
He kept
that was
throwing
personal.
stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
All right, I think we're
She
done here.
nods. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Oh.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
All right, let's go. Drama.
Who? What? Dear God,
Wake the hell up.
You've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. See?
All right, your real name isn't Claudier.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Okay, you tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
All right, was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa.
Oh,
Given
I
to
see.
me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
I've
They don't
never
take
watched
that
the
lightly.
dub of Danganronpa, so I
I didn't
wouldn't
show
know,
up
Dash.
because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
I watched the subbed anime like all true Danganronpa fans. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. Where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
All right, fine.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're
Inspect the
welcome to
buoy.
it.
All right, what's your real name?
It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism. It also makes Klasia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Elysium.
Okay. Oh, it's an abbreviation.
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Klasia?
We gave it to you.
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
I see. Yeah. It's Grad, isn't
My
it?
parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
All right. Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
All right, enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Hey, Dash Jump, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Very kind of you, good sir. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. So let's see. She's still holding out on us. We gotta put the screws to her, I think, to get some more critical information. I also have an hour left to talk to that one dude. Well, assuming it lets me operate into the early mornings. Back out and save? Okay.
She slowly lights. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I mean, in a sense.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What is communism in this? Oh, God. It killed him.
Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible.
No, I'm good. All right. Let's go. Let's save the game. Oh, fuck.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
All right. Let's get back to those lies.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Let me think. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
Huh. All right.
She
I don't think
stands
that's a
before
strong
you,
line.
holding her back very straight.
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you're under arrest?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Let's see. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh, shit.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
All right, what do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a...
Ruby.
Okay. Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex?
Sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Okay.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
Okay, what was your relationship like before this conflict?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company. I was sorry it had to end.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
This is just sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Ruby gave into electrochemistry and empathy. Rookie
Somehow,
mistake.
she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
Okay, when Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening
She
you?
came over one night.
Hey, Looking Glass, thank you very much for the resub. How are you
Said
doing
she'd
today?
turn my life into a living hell.
Ooh, 24 months. Hell
I've
yeah.
been threatened
Oh, the Black
before,
Gang.
so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
And how could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Why is savoir-faire... What? Okay.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Alright, thanks, Authority. That's all good, but I think we should still take you in, just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Try the door. I'm going to try it later, because I'm short on time in this particular day. And I want to talk to that guy.
I don't deserve to be
because I
sent
have
to
a
the
narrow
moral
window to do it.
intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
All right, what other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
Okay, that's kind of sketchy. That's kind of sketchy.
I do have a form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
I don't know about that, Felician.
Definitely, sire.
All right, what will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
Or maybe Revachol what?
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find it hard to believe, miss.
Yeah, I also find that hard to believe.
The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she? This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
All right, what do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
All right, I made my choice.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
God, all right. So station call or don't arrest is what I'm between. So my thinking, based on that conversation, is that the Ruby lead is gold. And that arresting her doesn't really accomplish anything. At the same time, there is the outside chance that we're still being played. She's going to skip town the second we leave. Then if we have to come back for leads, we're in deep shit, but a station call wouldn't fix that anyway. So I think releasing is the right call here. It also gives us the chance of coming back for more info. So let's try that.
I won't, sir.
Alright, let's get out of here.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Look up to the gray sky.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
There is a mass of droplets above the planetary body.
Man, what could possibly
into one another.
What could that possibly be leading up to?
The sky is low and cold.
So, soup.
I mean, my job is to solve a murder, not fucking help big corporate get at one of their, well, get an industrial spy. Shivers is wild, apparently. Alright. You look up and divine intervention solves the entire case? Oh, if only. Alright, so let's make another save. Okay. Now let's go and talk to, what's-his-face. Over at the building. The apartments. Go see a smoker, try to bum some cigarettes. That is also an option. Alright, so we have 30 minutes left in the day. I don't know if the game hard ends each day at 2400 exactly. Or I guess at 0. But I guess we're going to find out. How the fuck do I get to the other side of this? Oh, I gotta go from... I'm in the wrong part. I gotta go out the front. Also, Paranoid Altoid, if you don't mind laying off the back sitting. I have a designated back seater for this stream already. So let him take care of that business, yeah? Yeah, you're here to help. Yeah, well, listen, backseating is technically a form of helping, but it is also very annoying, so, you know, take a hint.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Alright, we got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
Oh god, did I set this right? Oh, thank fuck, I actually changed the stream announcement, so it's actually the right game this time. Thank fuck.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm not gonna make things right. I'm gonna make them spectacular.
Beautiful.
What is this fucking conversation?
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
By the way, really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Thanks, Kim. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Alright, fine.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my...
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Alright, run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Alright, go then.
Take care, alright?
Right. It's fucking bizarre.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Right after you.
Alright, let's go inside. Alright, let's see if we can get jumped. Fucking hell. I must say, this is... college dorm energy. Can I just fucking steal this? Yeah, sure, thanks. Alright, cool.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability.
Oh,
assignment
fuck.
Sur la clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Hey, Sajay, thank you very much for the resub. Very close to Plat Gang, I see. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Before we go, I have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery.
SMT5? Nah,
I
not
believe
currently.
they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I
Doing
can
yourself
tell
on a
you
Friday?
about it.
Gotcha.
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Alright, can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We're just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
Well, okay. He really does not want me
Education
to know
is
this guy's
the
real
foundation
name.
of our future, especially the arts.
Fine, but what's his real
It is
name?
a corner, officer. You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
Alright, what's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
Alright, what do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Time for no sleep? Hell yes, Ajay. Alright, let's see.
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
Okay.
It began as a unified system
Moral
of weights and
Intern.
measures, which proved to be a wild success.
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me,
Okay, he's gonna give me his
the
fucking
Moral
sales
Intern
pitch. But
feels
what does it stand for?
Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
You don't even hear
We
the
are
words
very
I'm saying, do
excited.
you?
A supranational political alliance. The United
Oh my
States.
god, is
of
it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. God. That was getting annoying. So let's see. Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Hey, Chad, did you know that if you backseat and just say that you're not backseating or spoiling, and you do that constantly, you're not actually backseating? I learned that today. Fancy that. All right, how'd you two even become
How did
friends?
any of us become friends?
Oh
Bad
my
things
god,
happening on
I
the
hate this guy
Jerusalem.
already. What the
Oil
fuck?
platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Ugh.
One of the wonders of debate.
No, okay,
but now
thanks.
that
Yeah,
A
thanks.
chill runs
Oh
down
my
your
god.
spine as you envision a half-dozen people in professional attire.
This guy is
standing
100%
around a chair,
useless. I'll have to pull out a
awkwardly
gun to get a
pretending
fucking
to be
reaction out of
waiting
him.
for a motor
That's
bus.
genuine.
It's neat.
I'm just enjoying the view.
Oh my god, let's see. Isn't it rude for your friend to leave you alone like this?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
That's something
I'm
else in
all
mind.
ears, officer.
Okay, what's an official like you doing here?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay.
Whatever you wish, officer.
You actually witnessed
I'm
the
sorry
lynching.
to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
Listen, you
was
strike me
so
as a man who
surreal
has
to
no
me,
trouble
like in a
describing
play.
every unimportant detail that comes to your mind, so just do it.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Ah, shit.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Under the bed? Okay.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well...
This guy's fucking useless. Thanks.
A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to have a look around in this apartment.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, thank fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, hey, you mind telling me what this is? Oh, it's a hat. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Yeah? Yeah? Let me put these on. I can't say I very care for how I look in this.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
The tone somehow suggests to you that you're starting to become a little sponsored by him as well.
I'm gonna go.
I'm glad I could.
I'm gonna go because I'm not into your dress up games. Clearly, our good friend here is in the business of going into slums, finding art students and making them dress up as Chinamen for roleplay. So I'm gonna take these off in a second. I kind of prefer the Rough Rider look. Although I'm sure there was plenty of rough riding going on in this outfit. There we go. They're a symbol of what I believe in, capitalism? Alright. Oh, Kim, it's getting really late. Oh, man. Hey, we should probably split. Go split for the time being. Although we could also talk to the Hardys and then split up. That outfit probably has hepatitis all over it. Yeah, I am a superstar. What do you think makes superstars work? Capitalism. Alright, Hardys have cleared out. Listen, my hero is that main character of Reciteer. Build a statue of her next to next to fucking Adam Smith. Let's go. Hey, Saki Hyoka. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Hi, I'm back again, here to shill some capitalism. Have you ever considered a subathon? A subathon? Actually, it's not a bad idea. How do those work? I've never done one myself. Another streamer I followed did one, and it was super fun. Maybe not great for his sleep schedule, though. I see. So is it like, if you hit certain sub-goals, like the stream just keeps going? Jesus Christ. Alright. Kim's out of the way. It's time for me to get some fucking fashion. Savoir Faire is going to be very pleased that I'm wearing a dead man's boots. But they are very expensive boots. And very good protection. So, I think I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, every sub adds to a timer. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. I dread to think how long I'd be up doing it, but good lord. Combat in this game is skill checks as far as I can tell, so it's not like there's a dedicated combat system. Alright.
The man is decomposing visibly. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots.
I need those boots.
You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Whoa. Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
Right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Right boot.
It's not completely useless.
Left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Okay, so shaking the boots off is useless because I already need to expend effort to do it. Stepping on the corpse has the risk of destroying something, but I feel like the torso is more firmly connected than whatever's left of his feet. If I try to twist the boots off one by one, I suspect that the foot's just going to come off with the boot. So I kind of don't want to do that. So let's step on the corpse.
Something cracks in the left leg. It really is about to come off. The leg, I mean, not the boot. You may want to slow down. Don't tear into it like that.
All right, fine. Shake the boots off.
It's heavier than you'd think. You're forced to drop it back down immediately. The corpse lands on the ground with a nauseating thud. Damn, you're out of shape. In your defense, the corpse was quite slippery.
Try to twist off the boots one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but
oh,
eventually
the feet didn't rip off.
With nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Oh, I got some sick boots, though.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
Hey Kuno, boot to the head.
Graceful whirls cover the boot's glossy surface. These will be gorgeous once you get them clean.
Look at the soles.
Fairweather T500 VE is imprinted under each heel.
Look inside the boots.
Still, just pieces of sock and rotten cadaver.
Okay. So I gotta clean this boot somehow. I can clean them in the what? You gotta be fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me. Do you think they'll be mad if I, like, stick a boot on each end of this boombox? Hell yeah, Templar. Well, I need to remember something. Quick save is F5. Kitchen pot.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many
that's so evil.
There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Check the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Soap. These boots are really disgusting. Pour in some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
All right. Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it all to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait, some more?
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look
Okay,
cooked.
don't unlock cannibalism.
You can smell
Come on.
it too. Just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock in fresh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties.
Whoa.
The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef? Out. Hell yeah, let's put on some fancy fucking combat boots. Oh, hell yeah. I lose composure because I'm wearing a dead man's boots. Yeah, look at me. I'm like...
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit.
Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah. I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Oh, I should unlock the thought. Yeah. Hold on. Here, let's unlock the, yeah, let's unlock that. And then go to sleep. Like, is there any other shit I need? Hold on. Some kind of superstar, shivers. Oh, I like Hobocop. Okay. Yeah, derealization is good. Okay. Yeah, let's get one more. Okay, and then we're gonna unlock Fair Weather. Wait, what are these other two? No, I don't care about that. Ace is high. Oh, aircraft. You know what? Yeah, Fair Weather, T500. Internalize that shit. Oh, yes, baby. Abso-fucking-lutely beautiful. Let's go to sleep. It's a good town where everyone goes to sleep at midnight, including the drunks. Oh, hell yeah, Mystic! Thank you again. Hot damn. Alright. Let's go to sleep in my pair of awesome boots.
The bed is still cold from the broken...
Yeah, go to sleep.
The bed is still cold.
Finally,
from the
day
wind
3.
From the broken window.
Holy
the mattress
shit.
creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
This is like on the verge of becoming a BB voice.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
You're not cooperating, senpai man.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys,
thanks,
you've
Logic.
really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I am an artist and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking.
I am!
But why would
I'm
you
looking
want
at them all the
to
time.
stop? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
No, they're all dicks except Kim.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours.
Fucking
Running
Religion is
in
putting
the
in some
space
serious
between
work these
their
days.
ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep.
No,
even to
it's 5 more
yourself,
minutes.
While the world goes on without you.
Dude, someone should just take all these limbic system lines and make them into like a fucking alarm clock.
Let it.
I'd be up in like a minute.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
I'll wander a bit first here. I believe this is the point where the gate gets repaired. Unless there's something especially time sensitive, then yeah, by all means, clue me in. Reptile Brain and Limbic are the same voice actor? Nice. Yeah, wake up! I get it, you're old. You're like, what, 54? Don't worry about it, I'm not gonna judge much. Alright. Right off the bat, pick up my boombox, pick up my flashlight, and start jamming out. Oh yeah, I'm a DJ, check me out. DJ Cop. Oh, hold on. I was making something on my desk shake. Yeah. Alright, so yes, sorry. I promised earlier some Zerk radio. You lads interested? Alright, if so, start queuing shit up and I'll start playing it. This game isn't super big on the music, so I figure, you know what? As long as I keep it below the voice volume, it should be fine. So alright, song requests are open. Go for it. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. Everything's going where it should be. Yeah.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
What are you looking at?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Fuck you!
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
You're a patrol officer of the RCM?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm on a murder investigation. You're the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Okay, why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Huh. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Alright, what are the police doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Okay. Oh, man. Could really use Kim's help on this one.
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Yes?
Aren't we going to talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
Oh, you're joking. No, these aren't the same boots. I like them so much I went and bought myself a pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Alright, fine. I think that's fair enough. Alright, so these guys are super fucking suspicious. Hey, dickhead.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole.
Wow. You seem stable. And in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you. Now, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Something really strange about this guy. Figure it out. Actually, hold on. Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Oh,
It's
no!
not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Firefighter's uniform?
Exactamundo.
I don't think he's a firefighter. I'm not going to
course,
ask that.
You don't have to.
Watch out for yourself.
Alright, I'll be back, asshole. Once I fail all my checks.
Hi, gendarme. Another
Oh, it's
rendezvous.
Smoker on the roof. Hold on, let me just make a note to myself. Asshole cop. Yo.
Hi. So what brings you here?
Composure legendary? Sure, why the fuck not? Oh, that hurts my
Sports.
morale! Shit!
He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Damn it. Met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
He was magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
How's he, staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Sure. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Yeah, return to
to
the
his
first world.
opportunities in Occident. Sur la clé. Still. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Alright, what are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
Alright, what's a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Alright, fine.
What about me,
Alright.
gendarme?
Yeah, tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Okay, what'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it came up.
Alright, what do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes,
Oh,
you know those
goddamn it.
tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Okay, besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Sounded like a merc.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure.
Alright, thanks.
Anything else on your mind?
What you
Admiring
doing
the
here?
atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go where life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Bye-bye,
Nah,
gendarme.
I'm good. Alright. Let's go talk to the Dickhead Squad. Yeah, of course. Titus is the only one who's going to talk to me.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright. Yeah, I talked to her again. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Listen, a civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That's too far-fetched. I'm not going with that. Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm gonna tell you, she's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch.
Oh, God, you're making this so difficult.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Sure,
Ruby
sure,
is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Present a solid theory!
Nothing is happening.
Shit!
The piece... Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming
Squint
together.
your eyes harder.
Still nothing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you
I want to
need
close that.
to
It's fine.
complicate
I could just
the
get
room?
more. I could just dump more points.
No. He needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
Fine, 500 leers and I can't remember the first line.
You know, I'm beginning to think this clown is squinting at me.
Nah, boss, he's just mentally handicapped. I've seen them do that.
Shanky, I'm gonna take you out back, but you're absolutely right.
He's thinking. Let the man think.
He fires a nod of solidarity in your direction, as if to say, take your time. Here you go. Access to the roof, weapon, and motive. That's not too hard. And here is what you can do to make it even easier. Come on, guys. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Hey, did someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs in Clausia's bedroom, the window the bullet came through. Analyze that.
Okay.
Say 500 layers and I can't
Shut the fuck
remember
up,
the
drama!
No. He already said that. And nothing good came of it. Just do what the nice helpful guys said. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business.
Fucking, I give drama an inch, and it never stops. All right, fine. What's this? Tomatoes are thinly sliced.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge.
Well, let me do the classic adventure game thing and just fucking mouse over everything until something highlights green. Okay, that was that. Those are people. That's a window. Wait, that's a window? Why does it even let me interact with the window?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Look out the window.
Nothing.
No! I'm garbage! Ah. Damn it. Alright, fine, let's go upstairs. Reset? Nah, fuck that. Play it where it lies, for now. Okay. So there's a perception check up there.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Fuck. Fuck me. I am absolutely going to injure myself. Okay, I will save for that because I have no health items. Hold on.
The same.
Actually, here, let me do this as well. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Okay, I didn't drink it. I think. Okay. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. No. Is there anything that decreases physical instrument? Okay, +1. Okay, that's as good as I'm getting. Let's go. Can the crowbar help? You know what? Let's take a look. I mean, it's for locked containers. Let's go. Alright.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Oh, I heard that! Fuck!
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Alright, hold on. Here, let me, what's the quick load button? There is no quick load button, okay. Or maybe there is? I'll have to try one of the other F buttons. Alright, let me go amplify my stats. Physical instrument, let's go. Oh, yeah.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Shit, it's only 17% even with that. Oh!
You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Damn it. I mean, I guess I gotta come back? I don't even know at this point. There has to be a better way of opening that, besides just kicking it until it works. Yeah, I'll try one more time and just load out of it.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
I thought it was an Aces High moment, Kim.
I don't know about that.
Alright, fine. Let's fucking go! I only have to cheat a little bit. Okay, hold on a second. Now I equip my boombox. What the fuck? What's this? Footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, it was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
What does that mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This
Doesn't look
isn't
like the
an
worker's
argument
boots from the
against
hanging,
her.
does it?
No, These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print.
Okay, so they have
Hard to
weird
say.
boots.
Everything around you is quiet.
Oh, what's this? Pinball machine? It is a pinball machine. Ooh, what's in here? Let's do some looting. Oh, hell yeah. Pinball maker's coat. Schematics for a pinball machine. Boxes of tools and replacement parts. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. Tab highlights. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Hey, 5 real. Recoup the cost of this sick boombox. Alright, so let me see how this guy reacts when I open the door from the other side.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted the cobalt blue, so the door does not budge.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
Okay. Okay, well, we have footprints now. That gives us something to work
This
with.
small elevator is dimly lit by smells of nougat and sweat. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop. There are large rectangular buttons. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Alright, let's go up. Alright. I wonder what the backup is for this if you can't do it normally. I mean, I guess you don't need the footprints in there. Technically speaking, but... God, this fucking music.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike
Alright,
the
visual
one next
calc,
to it.
help me out.
Light from the desk lamp, golden light, melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted
Help those who went
story.
heavy into physique? I see.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
I see. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Alright, are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
All right, could there be a closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Okay, could there have been another point further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extract the radius to include all of Martinez. Whoa!
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Okay.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Gotcha. All right, boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez.
Okay, so
perhaps.
less likely.
There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof?
From where, precisely?
Let's say these places.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go down then. All right. So let's take this info, see if we can get something out of our current suspects. Actually, hold on. I could have visual calc that. What? All right, sure. Jesus Christ. Let's see, suggestion and half-light. I could go with the party drag. Okay, so apparently these clothes actually do give good stats. Holy shit. That's absolutely bizarre. I'll keep the +1 as suggestion though. I forget what the check is for the others. I look like a fucking maniac right now. Alright, let's go. A couple of things to check here. Yeah, but people don't need to know that.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, holy shit! Secret route find! Let's go, logic.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic Knight. You're definitely fitting the Hobocop bill.
Let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
Didn't go to the bar Didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
That's probably for the best. Don't break her
Yeah, I don't really
stride.
care about her drug running. That's not...
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not...
Hey, what's up, Quitting League? How you doing?
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good one, Kim.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or
We
is
firmly established that Ruby
it?
could have had access to the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Okay. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I don't really like the remaining options. They really don't like the whole smuggling operation subject, and I don't really care to push that button because I don't think it's going to get me anywhere. So I think going with smuggling guns is a waste of time. The jacketed thing can't hurt me, but I don't know where I would go with that. I could try that. 28%, talking to probabilities, doesn't seem like it'd be something they really care to indulge in. So number 3 is out. I really don't want to bring up number 5, because the last thing everyone else needs to know is that someone has my gun. Because that just incriminates me. So we either go number 2 or number 6. I say we try number 2.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait, did he say you don't have big guns? No, just say you're honest with him. Don't challenge him. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
I just showed you a breech loader that any child could have.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that did it. 4.46 millimeters. The Bell McGrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
"Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4 millimeter too."
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3.
Okay, let's fucking go.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
So I'm going to go with number 4 here. Because I feel like going straight into the whole Ruby wanted to bang her thing. I don't know. That seems like something that she would keep close to the chest. So I don't want to lead with that. Because that just goes straight into a confrontation. So my options are 1 and 4. I think 4 is a good place to start. And then we go with number 1 afterwards. I mean, the 1 has an obvious answer. They could take credit for it. And get their revolutionary cred going. So I think number 4 is the most promising option here.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
I feel like picking a fight with Eugene is not the right response here. But number 3 also strikes me as a little too confrontational. Let me think. Or she knew what happened because she... You know what? Let's go with that.
Not so useful.
Okay, let's try number 1 then. I really want to put off number 2 as long as I can. Alright, why did she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Ooh, okay. Fuck. We could go for Eugene, because Eugene is the most vociferously countering our claims. I guess let's try that. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Now I need to figure out whether we pull the trigger on number 2 or not. Number 2 just sounds like gossip, though, when I'm the fucking messenger. That is the motive, though. Like, that's the motive. That's what we have to establish. Because we have the motive for the cover-up, but we still need to establish the motive for the murder, so I guess we have to do number 2 now.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for her.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Fucking the option number 4 over there. Yeah, what Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
What the fuck?
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Said she made advances on her and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She just told us. Ruby made her scared and she spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But
glances at Glenn.
Personal shit into our outfit.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
Way to out Glenn.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you won't. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably
Oh,
would.
fuck.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When'd she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
As in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
What are these fucking options? Don't forget the funny tie too. No wonder she's afraid I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. Oh god, I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. Listen, I've just made a breakthrough. Don't make it weird. All these lines are weird, but this is the least weird.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
That's what you get for internalizing weird shit. Yeah, you got me. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener.
Human can opener, hey!
That you play suspects
Can I
against
internalize
each
that?
other. Open them up. Like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
You have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
She's on foot.
She's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Maybe look for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's
Past
there.
the waterlock, okay. I forget how fucked up the controls were, but if... That would probably explain why they're vandalized. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we have.
Cinder block town.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Oh
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Boyish, red hair, dyed. Okay. Do you know what she's doing with the lawn frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea.
Okay, I'm really glad I didn't
Boys.
bring up fucking trigonometry with them.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
A pale emitter?
We were talking about radio equipment.
What the fuck is a
She
pale
said
emitter?
She's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Yeah, it's not much, but it'll do.
Have to.
You know what? Sure, I'll shake it.
His
Whatever.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding.
I can't really shake your hand while I'm holding this boombox and flashlight, but I can try.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
No, I'm not doing that.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Listen, I'm not gonna tell the fucking rebel to be a cop. All right, give me a second, chat. Wow, that was a hell of a productive conversation. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back, and then we can keep on going with this. Holy shit. Hey, I'm back. Whew. Hey, what's up, Luigi? All right, let's get moving. Oh god, I guess something I have to watch out for is that at some point I won't be able to scum my checks anymore.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. That is pretty weird.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the old soul's prints on the crime scene.
No, they didn't.
Turned out the bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
Bullet was jacketed, and these don't just lie around everywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
Bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It hypothetically could have come from the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from
Well, listen,
the
I'm
roof
not
behind
certain.
the
I'm
window.
just 70+% sure, as opposed to the far less likely
That's
options.
Right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. lighting up a cigarette and thinking,
Oh,
am I
you.
glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
All right, Volition, I think
Don't listen to this guy.
you're good.
The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Logic. Fucking hell. Oh, God, at some point we have to call this body in, don't we? Oh, how late into the day can we do that? Wait, is he in pieces now? Oh, never mind. This game is absolutely hype. I love it. I don't know why I'm walking around like a drunk, but there we go. Alright. Oh, who are you, fellow? You seem wasted.
there. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband!
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
So how strict is it about how long Kim is out of the action? Can I be a dick and send him off like at 11:59 and be like, oh yeah, just be back in the morning? Give me champagne. Give me champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found, right now.
I'm good, actually. I'm fine with that authority. So as long as I ask my good friend Kim here to not sleep, we are absolutely golden. Oh, we got some lads here. Just chilling, apparently. Oh, let's see if my gun turned up at the fucking store. Ah, Gridman theme. To anyone watching the VOD, I have Zerk Radio going on right now. And, yeah. Got some bangers. And my daily dose of the BB theme.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700? You fucking lunatic!
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding.
The letter
in their
Everett wants
duty.
me to send? I don't, actually. Hold on. Doesn't ring any bells. Hold on. So I could do interfacing here. Let me... Yeah, I don't remember any of this. I need to tell Everard. So hold on. Let me get my interfacing shit equipped. Do I have anything that's decreasing my interfacing? No, we're good. All right, let's go. Interface the shit out of it.
Toy
Do it.
soldiers. God, why?
Hey, what is this?
A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Fair enough.
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service?
Are the rig still warm, huh?
Perhaps I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning, bearing witness to the first hints of light on the horizon.
Nope.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get out of here. I'll just try this every time I'm in the neighborhood. It doesn't cost me anything. Well, every time I skill up and I'm in the neighborhood. I'll just YOLO a bunch of checks. Also, I could have upped my electrochemistry for that, but I couldn't be asked. It's too low as it is. Listen, I'll kick down doors all day and night, but talking to people, no sir.
A rusting control panel with you. He grabbed the handle and pulled the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Hey! Come on. Go all the way. Come on, you motherfucker! Beautiful.
All right, we can go to the coast now.
It's just us in the open world. Oh, there's some shit over there. Hell yeah! Money, money, money! God, this train is rugged. Oh, there's garbage over there. I could get that if I was so inclined. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Now we're the trespassers. Swing is missing. Music collection. Wait. Smallest church in St. You know what? Fuck it.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the porter reel at the harmless distance.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Can I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this.
Oh,
and you already
fuck
know the lyrics
me.
since you've listened to it like a million times.
Is that why I wanted a sad song?
Yup, they're all here. All three
Thanks,
verses.
Encyclopedia.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on.
Oh, sure. If I do Zerk Radio, I'll halt
Gods.
the karaoke. I'm sorry, I'll halt Zerk Radio for karaoke.
In the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Interesting. Oh, what's this? Dude, for a poor place, there's an awful lot of free money just laying around. Magnesium. No entry. No luck. Okay. I'm gonna pry bar it? Oh shit! I got some cool glasses. +1 empathy, -1 logic. I'm good. Logic's been real kind to me. Oh. Creaking ahead. Broken axle grinding? Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit, Kim, are you seeing this? Banged up fuel canister. Which idiot's car this is?
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin
I hope I'm not the
rear
idiot this
wheels,
car belongs
and
to.
the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water.
A carriage in the sea? Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Inland Empire, are you perhaps telling me that I'm the idiot?
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of
So
specialists.
it is beyond discreet handling. What's the make of this?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident
Sunday
probably
evening, huh?
occurred on Sunday evening.
What should
Let's
we
wait
do?
for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside.
Oh,
The joyrider
no.
must have left something good inside. Guns, papers.
God, I hope my
maybe a
gun's
cool
in there.
jacket.
I kind of
A
doubt it because I
joyrider
pawned it
jacket.
off.
A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyrider's district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very
This
silent.
is absolutely ridiculous.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Whistle
Ice
a tune.
cracks around the blue. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a
Hell yeah.
high-pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Oh, shit. I feel like was your dad also, point to the eyes is not a very... It's not a very good question. I think I'd rather not ask that. Oh... Talking about the tide is just talking about the weather. I mean, I guess I go with the hypothetical then. Would you rather stand on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to, well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You have to side with either the strikers or the company. Who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Let's say someone put a gun to your head.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
My age.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
I am the idiot.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my God, it's mine! I drove my car to the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Jesus Christ. They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Oh, well, at least I can see what's in there now. Fuck!
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Dude, the second earlier when I said, I wonder what idiot did this, like, the second after I said it, I was like, oh God, I hope I'm not. That's not me. It was me. It fucking was me.
Fairweather T500.
God damn it.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable.
Holy shit!
So are the armor pieces on you.
Holy shit. I'm sorry, what did that just fucking say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking... Against enemies that have the armor? Oh, what the hell? hell? Yo, what is this chain? Like, there's electricity going between these. That's so weird. That is fucking cool. Anyway, back to my fucking looming midlife crisis. Footprints was... okay, the walker was either very confused or out of their mind, huh? I wonder. Oh, thank fuck. At least I have some money here. Bottle drained of all its booze, frozen to the air. More money! Oh.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes.
Sorry, my late life crisis.
And
Thank you,
bottles
Patchwork.
all evidence it.
Sure looks like a lot of folks partied here,
Looks
or
like
just
they were
one.
here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate
Hey,
fountain.
Kim, looks like we had a couple of partygoers here.
Looks like it.
Oh, no. This was some kind of theater to them, a circus production by a great clown. I wonder who the clown in question
Keep
is.
moving, detective.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, boy. Well, there's my badge. Oh, hey, I got a commander's jacket. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the coat looks so cool. Like I was going to look like J.C. Denton. And yet here I am. Look at me. Dude, I look like one of those special ops guys from Arknights. Like the ones that do the terrible things in Lungman. But like I'm fat. And I'm wearing, well, I guess they wear the hats too. Holy shit.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Oh no.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Fuck hell, I'm so dead. Hobocop, the only 0-star operator? Hell yeah. Well, I got my badge at least. Thank fuck, that's something. What the hell?
A police
Why is my
badge
ID
on
so
which
out
you
of
see
date?
the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with you see a
thanks.
photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is
Yeah,
old,
Tyr, what happened
no
to me?
doubt about
Fuck.
that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking.
no.
He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking, why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less
Oh god, I
grotesque
should have
on
tried to
him
do the
than
expression.
it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Name,
You see
Harriet-
lines of
Harriet
information
Dubois.
on it.
Harrier. That's long
Oh,
for
Harrier,
Harry.
okay.
So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Oh. Man. Fine, I'll accept it. Look, I gotta give up some things. I'm like a superstar and a cop, or I'm a Hobocop. I don't, listen. Harry can still become a rock star. Oh man. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is pretty cool though. Alright, fine. I am him.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see light.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain.
I
You have declined
see.
twice. Thus your double Freighter.
Apparently I liked field work.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Apparently we really had our shit together. Human can opener.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Wait, satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with me because we're the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh,
it
thank
matters
you,
more
Kim.
than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
You just reminded me, huh? Well.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a
Yeah.
small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic.
That's just the serial number.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
Date
They
of
have
issue.
an administrative purpose.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W.
Wow, up to 4 months ago, I was being considered for promotion.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But better. A lot can happen in 4 months. Especially in winter.
Winters are
The winters
never
are never
easy
easy
on
on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going! What happened, man? Pump it up!
Precinct 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money
Oh,
is
I
what it
see.
is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse.
Wow,
to work with
okay,
people
so
like
apparently we got
Price,
some real ace
McCoy,
cops there.
Berdiayev.
And apparently I used to be one of them.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand.
Fuck. Underside of the boat has recently been tarred, so it might have seen use. Fuck. Cavalry boots, hell yeah.
Hi, officer.
Okay, not red hair, so not who I'm looking for.
Anything I can help you with?
I got questions. Actually, where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Netpicker.
I think I have time for questions.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Let's go with the story.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
You know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
You need
From
intimidation
time to
tactics?
time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow the sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
Thanks, Authority. So we're all the men now.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Uh-oh. Where's your husband
Gone.
now? Oh. Can I...
To the waves.
Oh, yeah.
The sea took him.
Yeah, there was no option
It was
there
a
for me
long
to take
time
the
ago.
hint. Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Fuck! I can actually try this if I get good enough? Okay. Well, tell you what. I'll come back. I'll come back and try that. I need my morale. Oh, shit. That your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
About to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Oh. Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Oh, shit. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Damn it, I had to try. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Yeah, what's a closet for you? Yeah. Dude, a little bit of voice acting goes a long way. Good lord. Let's see. Good for a suspect.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
No, I'm
well,
good.
How can I assist you then, officer?
Alright, well, thanks for the help.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay.
Oh shit, it's Joyce.
It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, ma'am?
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
I like it around here.
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And
That's
is that
that's an interesting way of
the
phrasing
motor
that.
carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
She could easily just... Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island?
No. They're in Sealindian, Isola.
What's an Isola?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, you haven't told me.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45%
All right, thanks.
west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
I think just admitting that I'm fucking stupid will throw her off guard. So let's just go for it. Hey, do you think we could ask Joyce Messier on a date? 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home.
Oh, shit.
This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Oh, tell me now. We have time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is
all right,
this
fine.
Story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Damn it.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Okay. You're on a boat? Can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna observe.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back
That's
in
been a
by.
world building.
The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
Oh. This one has flown quite far by now.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly.
What travels did he make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this, Revachol. Those are the two
Revachol on his heart.
Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Oh, God. That's going to start a fight. That is absolutely going to start a fight. Let's do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should
I mean,
wade
I
into
have the
mob
points
to
in hand to
find
hand
out,
against people wearing
I
the
couldn't
armor.
stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, somebody's in here. Also, hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of something real quick. Dude, I've heard the Kokoro version of this song. Hey, what's up, Coffee? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Let me just give my computer a little time to spin up. Oh, God. Okay. It sort of chugged there for a little bit, but we are good. Okay, but yeah. Oh, I need some coffee. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, shit. Half a year. Thank you very much for sticking around. Alright, so yeah, this is what I was talking about. These are like the special ops guys in Arknights. Well, Longmans anyway. That's what my sort of ensemble reminded me of, although it comes off as a very, very, very poor cosplay here. Let me fucking... As you can see, I'm a fucking perfect fit. Hold on. There! Hold on. Let me get them side by side. There! Flawless! What amazing cosplay. I like the yellow gloves and the boombox and the crowbar. Fucking 1 for 1. Lock tight. Can I crowbar it? Does not let me. I kind of want to not talk to like a billion people for a little bit. They wish they could be as elite as me. Oh, it's a bird. I can take it? Sorry, kid, it's my taxidermy now.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lamb looks pretty soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Oh! May I?
Isn't he soft?
Yeah, I can heal morale for it. What is this?
Grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's
What the
good
hell?
side if you
Free
replace
healing.
the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
You, Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
No, really? But I'd like to? No, not now.
That's
yes,
nice.
we met earlier.
My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
According to the dialogue, apparently I did, dear. Know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like,
Okay, she doesn't actually
sometimes I can.
Kids.
Bye!
Alright, thanks, kid. The big secret is that she can't pronounce her L's and R's. Alright. Well, short and painless conversation, I'll take it. Can I go into the fucking weeds? It does not let me. It really doesn't like it when I do that. There's another house over here. It is a little out of the way, though. I think I need to go around. Wow, when they said this terrain was rugged, they were not fucking around. Mazoot. Church. Oh, you know what we should do? I should quick travel back to town. Oh, Tira, do you know if time passes when you, quick travel? Or, like, as opposed to just running there? A drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Interesting. Wow, this place is expansive. Kind of a pain in my ass.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger
Push it
gust
over.
of the pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
What is this? Oh, hold on. I have a thought. Someone away... This is someone's home away from home, just like yours, huh? Sure.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
It's safe to assume this is their leader.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm
Oh, and I'm
actually
not?
He thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Yeah,
I'll
thanks.
keep-
Thanks, Kim. Throw me to the wolves, huh?
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent! hardcore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement.
I'm just saying nothing.
In the very real.
Eventually, he's gonna have to say something
stuffy
besides
tent.
hardcore. Well, I guess he did say internally coherent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore!
Is it though?
It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Fuck!
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
I want to speak to you first, though.
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and...
So this guy's
the
a
young
puzzle.
man with...
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Fuck.
Fantasy heavy... Hardcore! It's
Is it?
hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibbity, skibbity.
Your cop
Damn it! Oh.
True, hard, foot, hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotwaldian accent and or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right
It's the
now?
famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
Yeah!
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Egghead.
Wow!
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I!
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because...
Egghead to the mega! The K became the G! The boy became the man! The Advent?
I did it!
You see
think?
a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a...
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively
Yes,
so.
this is what the
You
future
get
will
the
look
sense
like.
that
I mean,
this
it was for a
is what
time.
the future will look like.
That much is
Imbecilic.
true.
Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's
That'd be
trying
rude.
to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
So 0. Why are you
see,
here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
It's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol. Strike that! The world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Okay, no, number one's not gonna do it. There's a foreigner right here. I feel like you're laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dopeheads and burnouts?
They're spooky.
Okay, what do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
And also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing...
Alright, fine, I'll look into it.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I don't know it has a science, but what's the deal with Egghead there?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Alright, who are the people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Okay, better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply
machinery
mystical variety.
In a church?
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned. Empty.
Okay, there's someone's trying to set up an operation in there.
Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Wait, wires into water?
Andre,
like a science fair?
Tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Okay, that's probably whoever's running the operation.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Red hair, maybe? A lorry woman?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Okay, you're full of shit.
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark side.
Okay, so we know Ruby's not what they're talking about.
What Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
Alright, what about the thing watching you?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you...
Not human? As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
There's a dog in there? Like, are you afraid of a
dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab
man? Know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time.
God, this guy is absolutely fucking useless.
If she comes out running,
you should ask her about it.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Alright, tell me about the machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that.
Alright,
sure.
whatever.
What?
God, this guy is... Yeah, tell me about the equipment.
What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
This guy is fucking...
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, all right.
Oh no! Fuck. You know what? Let's go. I'm not gonna be beat like this. I will increase my reaction speed. Oh, yeah. How many points do I even have? Oh, I guess I have 3. Yeah, that's good enough. Catch that shit!
You sense the
yeah!
trajectory of a piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches.
I've adapted
Just
to my
the tiniest
circumstances.
chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory.
Young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. Feels nice. It would feel a whole lot less nice had you dropped them, or worse, got hit in the eye.
Oh god, is that what happens if you fail
Good
it?
thing that didn't happen.
How long have they been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How come you can be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
Sounds like nonsense.
You're right. It is nonsense. Total garbage.
This guy!
I knew you'd see through it. You're one smart cop.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid.
Alright, he's not buttering me up now, thanks.
Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore.
Right,
Sure,
other
man.
questions.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Alright, bye.
As always.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sigh on.
Oh my god, why are you called
The
Noid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this
It's
All
not
right,
easy to
whatever.
reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
God damn it, this guy. These absolute... This pack of idiots. Oh my god, please. What are you doing, salting the earth?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be a cell. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
You must be a cell.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
Ha, church? What church?
Come on, quit playing. Will you help us with the church?
Yeah, I'll help
Great.
you all right.
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
For some reason, the words don't come out.
It's crooked again! It always is! It's a traffic accident and a noose! Also, you should ask if she wants to party. Or better yet, ask her about that hat! Lest the necktie think you're boring.
I'm gonna ask you some
I
questions.
thought you were cool! What happened, man?
I'm listening.
Alright. Seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Huh, alright. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Yeah, and using my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're
Damn
welcome.
it! Does this have anything to do with... Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, where'd you get it?
Same
where'd you
place
get a
I
mic
got
from?
the recorder from. The Elysium.
Halcyon?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno
It's like a
Van
place
Eyck.
for congregating homosexuals.
Oh yeah, Egg's really
Fucking
into
hell.
him. Maybe even too into him. He's a pretty intense personality.
Oh, shit. I'm pretty intense, too.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
Alright, never mind. Let's talk about that
Sure.
fucking contact mic. How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Okay.
Yeah, I have some non-mic related questions. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Drugs, got it.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are these recordings for? The cracks? The footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Cracking ice?
They looped the stuff, cutting the
I
tapes
guess I'd
together.
believe it.
They make music
gotta
out
get your
of
sound
cracks
effects
in the
somehow.
ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I am not giving her my hat. I need this hat.
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna
Yeah, I'm
be
gonna
the
give a
Palaceum,
hat?
that's
I
for
need
sure.
my hats. I need all of them.
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
That is a beefy empathy check. Fucking hell.
It's supposed to become like a club. Except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic.
Is anodic music?
Music that's made with electronic instruments.
Okay.
Synthesizers and tape consoles.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Hey, what's up, Ren? How you doing? Yep. Somnium Files is on tap for tomorrow. Looking forward to that. I've heard great things about it. Let's see. All right. What'd you see in the church?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
She's less prone to blurting out "crab man" than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there.
Woman
Noid
next
calls
to a
it a
machine?
mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go
And
on.
then,
Why the fuck
you
is
know,
this video
right
so
behind
loud?
her, a man crawled down the wall.
I have it like
upside
no
down
volume.
Like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Fucking hell.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling on me. What do you look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it
Muscular
scarier in a
mesh
way.
tank top crab man. How the fuck is this one of the mercs?
And the banger?
Yes, a banger, as in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I mean, if he's crawling on the ceiling, could be some high tech shit. No, I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
Tell me about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
To the cops.
Okay, what about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Alright, fine.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Okay, bye.
God damn it. Come on. There we go. Oh, the terrain is too rugged, Kim. Oh. Dusty pews. Hey. Raid the collection dish. Alright, let's scope the joint out before I commit to going inside. Worst case scenario, I may have to go underneath and look for like a hidden entrance, but I'm gonna hope that's not the case. Because it does give me access to below the church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Closer look.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts
Smiling
is clear
dead
enough.
guy.
A smiling dead
ominous.
guy. The curve, there is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
It's so modern.
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean.
No.
What's it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What's junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I agree, it's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What's the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Alright, fine. Let's try to peel out the sticker without ripping it.
Your hands
No!
are clammy for the
No!
A piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Oh, man. Kim, could I have the handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled. However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Peel it.
Your
How
hands
the
are
fuck am I
clammy for
feeling
the
this?
severe. The lock clanks against the door, cold and heavy.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. You are not denying me this.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
97%,
twice. There's nothing
thank
like the
fuck.
sound of a sticker unpeeling.
Oh,
Now it's
my
stuck to your
God.
thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern. You're part of the future brigade now. And so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Let's open
the
the
lock turns easily.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, in the heart of the city.
Oh man, that was painful. Whoa! Oh, I like how he just said you should walk, not run. I immediately run. Stop it. Walk, idiot. Alright, whatever, who cares? Stealth is optional. Oh.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stop your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl.
Wow.
But the softest of whimpers.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
You want to discourage singing and dancing?
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Damn it. Oh, it's a red check.
The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you.
No!
You cannot move anymore.
Chat can't help, unfortunately. The app didn't sync properly. Let's go. All right, 42%. Roll it. Oh! Wow, keeping points handy for these checks is really nice. Hot shit. Whoa!
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
All right, follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink.
What the fuck? You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Holy shit.
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock.
Huh.
There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
No, I'm good.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Look, I'm a policeman. And you talked about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I'm doing fine, dude.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a...
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
Oh my God.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there. Imbibing.
Imbibing,
no
he
music
says.
on earth
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can reach where I go.
Apparently, I'm not the only one with a problem.
Might even be nice to have some company.
You know what the other spooker is?
¿Other
The other
spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Okay, so there's another person here.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
It's not Ruby.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
Unless she re-dyed her hair.
You mean like a fugitive?
Let's see.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
You both live here, though, right?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
What you look like, what you do. Who is she?
I'm
Any of
afraid
this?
not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
You want to see the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, you're really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures.
Whoa, did
Is
you
that
carve
a
all those
satchel of
sculptures?
tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
Okay. See what you've done there. It's as if these figures are trying to become one with the church, or perhaps with the mother herself.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
Okay, where were you before you became a crabman and woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information.
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Right, name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but
incinerated?
Not destroyed.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
All right, who's this mother of silence you talk about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Ese. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
You sure you didn't just switch from one drug to another?
It's not like that at all, man.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Okay, how'd you even find this place?
It's hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Okay, sure.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. You may be thinking.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Okay, you know why the church was abandoned?
Shadow.
Police raid a while back.
A raid?
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job.
All right, thanks.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
When I fit into the art world,
narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay. If 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Yes. I will become art cop. Oh, yes. Actual art degree. Internalize that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I forget, which bubbles do I need to keep to reap XP? Was it the yellow ones, or was it just like any bubbles? Or the head bubbles, right? Record. Ooh, I see shoes over there.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by
Blue,
the figures
okay,
on
thank
the
you.
stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes
this thing is
harbor
loud.
traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
It looks just like the one in the Doom commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Let's get out of here. Hold on. So we save, and then let's take a look.
Machine stand, the lieutenant. You see fluorescent play and print buttons.
Investigate it real quick.
A hatch connected to the central compartment. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses.
Look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark.
Log
like
February through
fireflies.
March.
This is the machine's filament.
God, this
memory.
thing is so loud.
Press play.
Print.
Nothing happens.
Play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please
Haven't we
repeat.
talked to her before?
Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I just looked inside the core, but the table on the filament just said log February through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Votre.
The machine's keyboard is...
Oh, God. We gotta have to get a straight answer out of him, huh? Alright. Hey, shoes! Wait, what's this? Are these his pants? Can I just take them? Oh, it's a scarf! Okay, that's definitely a scarf. That's okay.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Have you, by any chance, heard the viejitas say the password to a radio computer?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm just doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is
All right, he doesn't care.
afterlife death.
Afterlife
What do you think
death?
of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Afterlife
I think we're done
death.
here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm...
Yeah, I get it. Afterlife death. Afterlife death.
The machine's keyboard is the speak.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez.
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Goodbye. Votre
The machine's keyboard is still The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
A journal?
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Think the log might be related to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations, like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. But I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
12th of
Oh,
February,
okay, that might be why that
51.
company went under.
Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Is she talking about?
28th of February.
Oh, the cause of the
51.
silence.
Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected
turn this up real
to
quick.
the data loss that led me here.
God damn it.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Huh. Oh.
That disco man must be a cell.
Must be
The
describing
girl
itself.
on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez.
Oh,
Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
Uh-oh.
How Martinez of her.
Oh, fuck. This is getting to the present day now.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh, what's up?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Fine, I'll kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond
Close your eyes.
the world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure.
The world is silent, but for the
covers
sounds of
from the
Hatsune
wind
Miku.
outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. She acknowledges
Damn
the
it.
passing
I tried to
of
time it so that it wouldn't
still
get like the little pop when I skipped the start of a word. But it is a little trickier than you'd expect. Because you got to time it well in advance. Because it takes a second for it to actually cut off the line. It is compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an
Heroic spirit?
embodiment of the world's spirit.
A ruler.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule.
Huh, that's interesting.
Our time.
A role so vaunted has only happened 6 times. Yet we keep it in our legal system.
Innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She did many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of history?
Yes, Inland Empire. I want to open up any and all old wounds. All of them.
Dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
Inland Empire and Horrific Necktie both want me to not figure out what I'm thinking of. Or what's deep inside, and which means I have to know.
You must know.
I agree. Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor.
Oh,
ultimately
I see.
By the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history.
Sounds like a
The
succubus.
DeLorean era. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with
Dude,
emotion
Quawar, you
that
got me
her
thinking.
lungs started glowing in her chest.
What if instead of being a detective, like a proper cop, an old cop, this was like fucking you get Luca from MGQ and he wakes up like fucking 10 years later and is like, what the fuck, I'm so wasted. And he's gotta piece his way through like a billion game over cutscenes to figure out what the fuck happened.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures
For the
of
Monster
real
Encyclopedia.
world.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory. Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about
There's
her.
something bad about her. I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule.
I see.
Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism, Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she
Conquistador,
called
gotcha.
the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese.
You play Warhammer 40k.
It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying.
Maybe
that people
not.
seldom mention, but feel when
husband.
they think of her.
That's what I'm getting out of this.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Beautiful.
That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however. In this church, I mean. The coast in general. We shouldn't linger. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Visual calculus.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. A motor carriage? A gunshot? Someone falling into it? Or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break?
Who's the other woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene
Irene the Navigator. Okay.
She's depicted as an older woman with small figures of wise men, common men.
All right, what's the motto say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, and then along the left side, après le monde, la gré, après le gré.
I can't figure any of this shit out.
After life, death. After death.
Oh!
After
Holy
the
shit!
world,
So if we succeed at this check,
after the
maybe we could have actually brute forced the password, even if we never talked to what's his face.
This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the
Afterlife
discovery of this
death.
Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Oh, I need some coffee. You can use exclamation wrong song to remove anything that wasn't supposed to be there. Lieutenant, this used to say afterlife, death, after...
Death, life again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto.
I get
We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
All right, what's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
That's a fucking choice. Cool. Yeah, you know what? I like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
Dolores Day.
I wasn't sure before, but this must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Oh,
Most
okay.
maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
You a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I think you're spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see if lady here is wanting to talk to us now.
What is it?
Are you the lead programmer of that game by chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Sorry, but who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Okay, let's save the Crabman for a little later. You seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
Okay, that's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing
Yes?
unit.
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power,
whoa, what the
you
fuck?
need to invest in
That
a
is
good
a-
antenna.
Okay. So that's how that works. What's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
So I don't know shit about tech either, but
It's all around us.
do they have fucking cloud
That's
compute?
what
Yeah,
on
it's the
air
steampunk
means.
cloud. What the fuck? That is actually pretty cool.
Like love.
Oh, that's neat.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite
Huh.
satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. I'm working.
Working on
Could you-
what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Isn't your Ream Perfect made exclusively for government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
You work for the government?
No, I don't.
Why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I
Fuck
had
me,
to
my
upgrade.
ears. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Zerk
Besides,
Radio had
owning a
ambushed
RAIM
me.
prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is.
Mining
kind of
rail
a big deal.
coin.
You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How'd you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade RAIM Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as RAIM Civic, so it's kind of a ripoff.
Okay.
But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
What about the bowls of water?
They are connected to my RAIM Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Look, you're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her.
I love that,
personal
like
log
a fucking logic check. It's like, what?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Oh, I guess you'd have to figure it out by the absence of
That's
other
a
shit.
little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a moment. Does this mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's
Why
this
there?
place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
That's where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be responsible here?
No, I don't.
You said your research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for
Great.
now.
Thanks.
You seen the Crabman?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
Sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No. You're right. I'm not.
How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah, same here. It just doesn't connect here. Not like disco does anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
Youth Center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Damn it! Alright, fuck this. I gotta figure out Egghead's fucking dialogue tree, and I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, I'll see what else is going on. Dude, every last person in that fucking tent drives me nuts. I hate them. Although there is one person that's not in the tent. Although I doubt she'll be any more helpful, but you know what? Fuck it. It's the worst that could happen. Please. Please don't be a lunatic lady. Hey, head punch, good sir. How are you doing? You know,
Hello
my
again.
girlfriend reminded me of the first law of thermodynamics. And you know what it reminded me of? Entropy will always prevail. Damn it. Oh my god. How have you been, good sir? Oh, I'm a little out of it. I spent a good part of this in-game day and my actual day talking to raving lunatics, and I am also a raving lunatic. Oh, you finished moving in? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Empathy. Do I have empathy clothing? What is my empathy suit? Do I have anything that decreases empathy? No. Oh, no, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, go. Okay, I have empathy. I have my empathy jacket. I got my empathy glasses. And I got my empathy shoes. Okay, I just have to hope she doesn't try to shoot me. God, now I look like Inspector Gadget, but you know. Spare wank room.
Hello again.
Ooh.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Okay, I'll be back. Wait. Oh, it's Disgaea. Oh no, I said I wouldn't talk to these idiots. No. I'm so not talking to them. Fuck that. I'll deal that. I'll deal with that on my own. Fuck that. Okay, that's the church. Let's check north of here. Yo, what's with this fucking bunker? It's probably locked.
An old door, worn by elements.
Oh,
the
God.
wind has blown a sand dune in
Holy
front of
shit,
it.
that is not
the door
happening.
Hasn't been opened.
Are you
in a long
fucking kidding me?
You see
Interfacing 20?
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Okay. Well, you know what? Here, let me do this. Let me get my interfacing equipment on. Never mind. Alright, here. Let's do it once for the memes. Then I'll save the timeline.
Worn by elements. Guards, you rattle the
Yeah, that
handle
sounds
a
about
bit,
right. Alright.
Then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not
Damn it.
only is it locked,
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Kim,
No,
come
no.
on.
We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not gonna accept this. The door could be a part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life.
Oh, should I just let
Perhaps
this
something useful
failed
will
check
come from
stand?
this.
Because that's a quest now. And I'm probably not going to get 20 fucking interfacing anytime soon. Oh, that's a thought. What? So I can actually learn... Okay. So if I unlock this, I can figure out what's behind that door. I just keep seeing this image of Kim waiting patiently while Hobocop strips and redresses near every door he can open. You physically can't open it, even with double sixes? Fuck. You know what? Let's go. One more door. Listen, I try to go for... Normally I try to go for stuff that actually, like, gives me useful effects and shit, but no, fuck that. What is behind that door is... Yeah, that's me. That is so me. I need to fucking know. Also, holy shit, Tier, this place is huge. Good lord. Oh, man. Alright. Fine. I'll sack that blue orb. I got a scented scarf. Bonus XP for the cost of 2 suggestion? I don't know. I feel like 2 suggestions is a pretty hefty price. Unless it's like 2 max suggestion, then maybe. Because my suggestion's already pretty fucking... Well, my cap is super high. Oh. Oh, shit. It decreases the... Ooh, suggestion itself. Fuck.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Oh, no. I don't think that number is random. Hold on. Let me save real quick.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
No.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What kind of pest did you have?
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna pause the music. Also, this song is fucking loud.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
We're so close.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Oh. Get his wife on the phone? You know what, drama?
Who is this?
Oh, fuck. I have a feeling if I say I'm Harry, that's gonna end very poorly, but it's also a very... If they know me, that's gonna continue the conversation. It's not Pierre. That's a fucking meme. One is a little too demanding. Let's go. It's Harry. Put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
The guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on before I lose my patience.
Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled. You can make out two people, a man and a woman called Bien. They're talking to each other in agitated voices. There's a shuffle of feet. Children, maybe. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick Samaran accent. Gerard, this is a joke. Someone is making a joke. More shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying,
"Oh no!"
several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder, like the surf breaking. You hear a faint thunk. You could swear you're hearing furniture falling over.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep fucking your wife, Gerard.
What the hell are you doing?
You're right, Kim. It went wrong. Horribly wrong.
You're right. You shouldn't have.
He accepts your apology.
Let's just go. I've had enough of this phone booth.
Fuck.
Actual.
Hey, I got an art degree, though. Now, here's my question. Oh, shit. Keep going? Oh, no, dear.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone.
All right, see you, Knuckles. Have a good one.
The lieutenant shrugs apathetically, then walks a little distance away to concentrate on his notes. Calling. Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yeah, slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling in Rags in Martinez.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect.
Are we about done with this now?
No.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin.
Oh!
This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register.
No!
You can still make a new one without paying.
A random number with your eyes closed?
You close your eyes and put your index finger
I don't think that's a
on the
random
dial,
number.
Then
But
pull
there's a check
down on
behind
the
it.
number. Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447.
Keep
11
dialing.
17361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal.
No, it's fine.
Like
I can
a
just
bell
heal up as I'm
tolling.
dying, right?
Yes. 451 67 451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
I guess we're gonna find out,
451.
dear.
You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
Oh, I can't save here. Okay, let's go.
An ultra-long-distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Let it call
Calling.
more.
Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a warm voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Oh boy. Hello.
Who is this?
I am the last faithful kingsman. I will free the city of Revachol. I will turn back the sea. I will reverse time.
You're not a kingsman, Harry. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't want to ask number 2 because I have a pretty good idea of who this is. Where are you going?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
Sounds better than my job. I'm happy.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
You sound like you're in another world. Where are you?
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
Want to talk about me? Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no. My heart hurts. I'm going to have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Oh God. Do you want to party?
No. I want to go to sleep.
I'm the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case with the hangman.
She does not answer anymore.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. What do I say here? Okay, so I'm functioning under the assumption that this is either his wife or his ex-wife. And, this guy seems like, Harry seems like a fucking ridiculous workaholic. So I think him saying, I'm going to solve the case is not actually going to help this situation any. But neither does none of it matters not anymore. It doesn't matter. This case doesn't matter.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine.
No! What the hell? Do I? No. No. No, I'm good. Fuck, dude. Wow, that... Oh my God. I don't know if that conversation could have ended with me getting any of my memories back, but fuck me. Nah, I'm not worried about healing, because the thing is, you can heal while you're taking damage. So I'm not super worried about that. Unless there's a way you could just take damage out of nowhere that you can't heal off of. Slit in the concrete. Oh, what's this place? Oh, fuck. That damn phone again. Ooh, come on.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A
Ew.
dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it
You
is.
got me there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Kim. I'm gonna fucking do it, Kim. I'm gonna do it, Kim. Well, found another thing to boil.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Whoa! How did this jacket get so
It's a sordid,
disgusting?
filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I got some health items. Let's go.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what is the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
What happened when someone put it on the railing?
The crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't think about any of this.
It's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
I don't want to wipe my hands on my pants. But flicking my hands is absolutely vile, and it shows weakness. So you know what? I sacrificed my pants for glory.
What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Dude, this is just a bad day to be me. Fucking hell. Just burning through morale items like crazy. Look, it's a person. I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, Nosofed. Okay, I found someone's stash. Nice. Wait a second, this is art. I am wearing gloves, though.
A once bright mural towering above you.
Let's get the music going
signage
again.
has peeled off over the years, but a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Excuse me, sir?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Do you know what that word means, sir?
Nice to meet you.
Was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming
Okay, he definitely
language
knows
used
what
in
hypertext
Grad.
is.
Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Inverse suspect. You seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
All right,
No,
I'll buy
thanks to
it.
you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Oh, cool. One more door's complete.
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another.
The conclusion you draw is that the door itself is unbreachable. What the fuck?
For opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Wait. I'm sorry, what did this say? All psyche. White checks unlocked? Does that mean they're just permanently unlocked? That's cool. Not really necessary, but damn.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh,
this partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Okay. Alright. Let's go back up the boardwalk. Now that I have my shit-encrusted jacket. I spent a bunch. Harp will keep out neither rain, nor snow, nor wind. Oh, is that Inspector Bonk I hear?
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness.
Oh,
Only
no.
death smells like that.
Kim, what's that smell? Wait, heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled
pretty sure that's a
kebab
dead
wrapper
body.
in the trash bin.
Examine the tear. Examine the kebab
You
wrapper.
see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. It's no older than a day or two. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes,
Oh,
known
I
for
see.
their high tar content. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and no, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with...
Alright, well, we're out of options. Let me take some more fucking physical or psychic damage. Or both.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Okay, study its surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Fuck. Examine the
A
bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Step on the floorboards.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
So what I'm getting out of this is that he was drunk, he was stumbling around, he accidentally broke one of the floorboards because the structure itself is not terribly sound. He fell, hit his neck on that bench at the worst angle and died.
You see waves churning below.
Fucking
Something
hell.
cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as he's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You
Search his
find
pockets.
some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache.
Fucking
His
hell.
eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
God, it looks like me. I could have ended up just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse. Oh.
Well, at least you're not married.
Oh, fuck, I'm not married? Shit!
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez
Yo,
boardwalk.
Tyr, that'd be fucked.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Could it be related to the
No,
lynching?
I don't see anything that points in that direction. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What's up with the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the... They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that.
Okay, give me a quick
keep
second,
this
Chad. I'll be right
detour
back.
as short as possible. The sooner we get back to finding Ruby, the better.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Isn't this kind of sloppy, though?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found him, we should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema.
Right.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 0255.
Oh boy, we have an hour to call them.
Or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
I don't think that's necessary.
Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. Most of these titles seem
I healed
to be
morale
in the
for once.
sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay. Right, so if we get back to the car, then we'll look into that. Oh. Moonshine. Postcard. Ooh. Mega Beano's prescription lenses? I have ascended. I am no longer Beano. I am now Mega Beano. Beano hungers. That's right, the Beano Bison. A Grand Berserker Mega Beano. I wonder if we can find that buoy. Oh, more people. I don't want to talk to people right now.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Gary the crypto-fascist?
Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Yes, I am neither
I've
of
been
these things.
tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that.
He didn't kill him or anything. But there's something going on here.
You said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message.
Yeah, I'm
inviting you to mispronounce it too. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Apparently that healed my morale. You were surprised to see my colleague.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Dan's a native, dude.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Connections? This guy's a fucking loony.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys.
Cryptozoologist.
On the ground, in which the man is arranging some.
Do I seriously have to ask about the fucking mug?
Some kind of trap.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Maybe the water lock is fixed.
We were supposed to go back to Martinez a couple of days ago, but that damn water lock is broken.
Yeah, let me not say why that lock was broken.
We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
You're not doing some kind of science here, are you?
A science person.
Doesn't sound like he particularly wants to be lumped in with them either. His is a scientific community of one.
I'm Morel, a cryptozoologist. I'm out here looking for a rare insect called the Insulindian phasmid.
The way he said the word, phasmid, made it sound full of mystery. This is a very special word for him indeed.
Looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
What about this phasmid?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, It disguises itself as plant matter, in this case the reeds. And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators. Also, it's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences, but I cannot describe how these defences work.
Yes, it makes
Take a side
perfect
quest, sure.
sense. A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for
It is nice that I'm constantly healing my morale, though. That is nice. Wish I could get that for health. Okay, what have we discovered so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. There was a credible sighting here recently. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After
Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males
Parthenogenesis.
to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Very clever.
Yes. The Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. So, locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a...
Simple. A trap
Okay.
at least. That's the intent. They'll work.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
I
speed through
assure
this
you.
real quick.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society, 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. Yes, the Chateauquin forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Do you know what the success rate in pharmacological research is? 0.00003%. Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
Yeah, tell me what a cool cryptid
offense,
is.
me? By all means.
How do I accept this guy's fucking quest? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Yo, Tyr. You know what? How's about you hopping a call? We got about an hour left in the stream, so you know what? Let's get the man himself in. Alright. I'll be in Participants VC. In the meantime, let me take a quick look around.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, I'm glad you, first of all, thank you for, taking my advice on doing the call thing. Not a lot of people miss that one.
Oh, a lot of people miss it.
Yeah, because it's just in a random phone booth somewhere.
That's true. I had a feeling that he would call someone by memory. I just wasn't sure how long it would make you do it.
Yeah. And as for, his quest, So it might be that you have to talk to his wife first and then talk to him again, because the way I discovered that he's there, you just kind of happened into him, but technically there's a quest. Oh, you found glasses. Excellent.
Hell yeah. Superstar glasses, apparently.
Ooh! But yeah, so the way you're supposed to find out that he's over there is his wife will tell you that he's missing, and then that gives you a quest to go find him.
Oh, I see.
So, but yeah, you just kind of happened into him, so I'm not sure if that changes anything about how you're supposed to do it.
I see.
Also,
A scattering
that
of bullet
mug,
holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching
thing
from
is,
one corner to the other.
I'm trying to remember the order of
A
operations
row
for it
of
because
ghostly shades
some of the
stand facing the
thing
wall.
with this game is
There are
that
many of them.
sometimes
dozen
things
at
aren't going to
least.
happen unless you
Their
trigger it
heads
in a very
lowered
particular
and
order.
eyes
Jesus Christ, Fino, why do you keep making
It's
all the
quiet.
successes?
Hell yeah. Sub 50%, no problem. 90% problem.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh, God, there was an execution here.
A gust of wind
Yep,
blows
you're
by.
witnessing war crimes.
The coat's droplets of rain
Congratulations.
fall on the wooden planks. A long time has passed since
So,
the
Tyr.
moment of this fusillade.
Yep.
How's about
Rain,
for this
the
final hour?
abundance
We
of
go on a
bullet
fucking
holes
scavenger
leads
hunt.
to two options.
Let's do it.
Either a host
Armor.
of men.
How much of
They
it can we
stand
get?
You can
facing
get
the wall.
3 more pieces in
It's
this
impossible to ordinary people.
How much can we
Foreign
get today?
dissidents. Maybe you should
2.
change it.
2?
7 men in combat
Yes.
uniforms and dark
All
coats. Men of duty, martyrs of
Care to lead the
nation.
way, sir?
The commandant.
So
The
the
one
thing
who
is
gives
that
the
that's why I'm kind of curious about order
Machine
of
gun fire
operations,
crackling
because
through the air.
you've technically
The lights of the
already
muzzle flashes
started
dancing
the
on
way to
his
get
face.
both of them.
I don't know. Perhaps
Because,
the
Sorry, what was that?
have been employees
So
of
you've
the
started
failed
the way to
R&D
get
center
both
down
of,
the coast.
those 2 pieces already. Do you want me to just tell you where they are?
Hold on, I gotta adjust my audio settings.
Yeah.
Because you're coming in
To
super
be
quiet
honest,
relative
if
to
the
the game, so
coalition
let me
meant
just
the
make some
codes-
adjustments.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not a problem. If you turn up slightly, I think that might help, and let me turn down the game a little bit.
Might also be because Zerk Radio is happening.
Zerg Radio's pretty quiet.
Okay.
I think it might be because I have voiceover volume turned up all the way, because I was intending for it to sort of overpower Zerk Radio a little bit.
Gotcha.
We should be good now. So what do you fancy? How do you fancy we do this?
Okay, so the thing is that you have 2 pieces ready to go, and do you want me to just tell you where they are?
Sure.
All right. So the first one, the racist next to the cryptozoologist has it.
Fuck. Okay, that's why you want me to show him the mug.
Yes, he's wearing it.
Okay, well, time for me to become a broder.
The second piece is hidden by the little girl that you took the bird from.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And the fourth
so-
one and the last piece you get at the very end of the game.
Okay. But wow, we can get most of it right now. Jesus
Always
Christ.
a pleasure to
Oh
see
yeah.
an officer
Listen,
of the law.
the thing is
I
that
mean,
so
office
the time
mine?
limit for pretty much everything in the game is
Why
14
would you think
days.
that?
You can discover pretty much everything you need to do by day 3.
So once the map opens up, you're good to go. And I believe last time you said that the game doesn't have like a fixed end date unless you fail to meet like an early threshold.
Yeah, so end date is day 14. You need to have the whole case finished by day 14. And technically that is possible. It's really fucking tight though.
I see. So what happens if you don't? Is that just a game over, or?
The people of your precinct finally give up on you, and basically you get abandoned and you're no longer a police officer.
Wow, and that's if you don't resolve the entire case by day 14.
Yep.
Fucking hell. And you said that's tight, pretty much even if you go straight to it?
I mean, it's only... Actually, no. I figure if you know what you're doing, you can get the whole case ready to be solved and at the final thing by day 5. Maybe earlier.
I see, but if you meander too much...
Yeah, if you meander too much or you just can't solve shit, then you're going to hit a point where it's gonna be rough.
I see.
Honestly, though, you're in a really good position right now. I would say you're at a nice pace where you can just meander a lot.
Alright. You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He is trying to avoid lying to you outright, in case you really have been to his apartment.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Nah, Gary, I just want some information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
I
Just
love this.
answering some questions. Helping
Gary,
out
did you
the
put the
law.
clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
Oh. You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but...
Gary, you can't fool me. I'm cheating. I have someone who knows the answers with me.
An infant could see he's not telling
He has
the
a
truth,
second brain,
but
and
he's too
it's full
scared
of
to admit
esoteric
more
knowledge
than
about you.
What's that strange sound, Gary?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved. Actually, no, I'll say don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about, because this guy seems like someone you can intimidate.
I haven't the slightest.
Yeah.
There's lots of weird stuff out
This
here in the
motherfucker.
Reeds, though. What? Really?
Let's kick his ass.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the Reeds, though. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services.
God,
So
I
as
need
municipal,
to figure this
he
guy's
gave me a
weakness.
master key for the trash containers of Mark, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff.
What the
Garbage
fuck?
disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
How?
Armor?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth.
Yes,
but he's too
he
scared
does
to
have it.
admit
We both
more
know
than
it.
doing.
I'm trying to remember if there's something specific
Officer,
we have to do. It
I
might
was
be that we
only
have to
clean-
talk to
then I came-
Everard
okay.
to kind of
Right.
go, all right,
Exactly.
we searched his
As he
apartment.
shifts
We know it's
uncomfortably,
your
a
apartment.
series
and
of
everything.
clicks.
Oh, we gotta find his
clinking of glass
apartment?
beads
No, we
against
were
one
in his
another
apartment.
as they
That was his
roll
mug,
across a
remember? And he had a
hardwood
collection
floor.
in his
You've heard this
Oh,
area.
you're right.
But
So I think we need to talk to Everard first so we can go, hey, we were in there. We know it's you.
I hope I could help
Then
your
we can intimidate
investigation
him some more.
in my small way.
Oh, okay, hold on. I could try this. I do have a
Oh,
check
there
over
it
me.
is.
Composure. I need to get my composure clothes on.
And then we save scum that piece of scum.
I guess we do.
He's not
My
worth
green
trying.
shoes of composure. It's weird that these shoes sap my composure. Oh, I guess
It makes you
shoes
feel
too big to
tall.
fill. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so I've swung my composure stat.
There's nothing that's keeping your composure down, right?
No, I think I
Always
removed
a
it all.
pleasure to... I mean,
All right.
officers.
Is
Now
he?
we save scum this bitch.
Damn. Can't you just figure out what the quick load button is?
There isn't a quick load button to my knowledge.
There is not. Damn.
Yeah, to my knowledge, the reason is that for pretty much everything, you can just load immediately from the thing. You don't.
Always a pleasure. I mean,
they might not have seen it.
That shirt
Hey!
very uncomfortable
There we
on
go.
him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together.
His
as if
massive
something
musculature.
is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
Let me turn up the
Stolen
circ
from
radio
the
very
courts in the
slightly.
yard near where he lives.
It's a little on the quiet side.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again.
Yeah!
And unbuttons
Congrats,
his shirt
Fino!
fully, a cuirass that matches the dead man's boots.
Oh, yes. I don't care if it has
Soon
crypto-fascist
it is
sweat
in
on
your
it.
hands,
It's my armor
spilling
now.
off his shirt.
Hey,
So
thank you for the
like
resub, Foxwind. Insert witty remark. Thanks for 4 months, boss. Hey, thank you, Foxwind. How's it going, man? Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up.
Time
all
to
those
boil the
rags on the ground,
crypto-fascist out of
dudes
it.
swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me.
What's this
I
song?
took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it,
It's gotta work and I'm tired, but otherwise good. How's goes the detectiving? Oh, it's pretty good actually. Made some good progress, although it definitely feels like holy shit, the day just flies by when you get into dialogue trees.
Anyone.
It does. I think
It's
it's
okay.
like once
It was a loose end. and
every.
you
I
are
think it's like
tying it
every
up now.
3 or
I'm
4
so
lines
fucking
is
sorry
15
I
minutes
called
passing.
him Yellow Man.
Damn.
CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy.
They were thoroughly conservative men.
Or
He
I'm.
realizes
It's either that or I'm thinking
It's
of
difficult to say
of when you
what
do
the
books
lieutenant
or
thinks
stuff
of
in your
this
head that a
historic
lot of time
apology.
passes.
His face does not
I'm gonna turn on
belie
Zerg radio again.
emotions.
Here, can you get it a little closer to your mic?
Oh sure. How's that?
Better.
Okay.
I always thought it was
I
the
don't.
Union.
I keep it away
Some
because I don't
Union
want to
hard
risk
This is
suddenly
all he
yelling
knows.
really loudly
Yes,
and
absolutely.
deafening someone.
Yeah, no, it's always a pain in the ass to set up. Blame me on that. All right, let's go.
You will
Oh,
become.
look at me! I look exactly the same. That's hold on. Let me get a better look at my armor. Take off that fucking jacket. Yeah, look at me. Oh wait, I don't have my boots on. Yeah, look at me.
Ah.
Dun
so
dun dun
fashionable.
dun.
All right. So the next thing you can get is the gloves.
Oh, no pants.
No, there is not pants.
There is a helmet though.
There is a helmet.
Ah.
But yeah,
no
the
pants.
gloves.
No pants is really weird though. You think you want to protect your dick, but
Well, to be fair, I feel like pants would be one of the first things that would get taken by the scavengers, and you're not gonna find every piece.
I guess on one hand that's fair logic, but on the other, I feel like if they're promising a full suit of armor, you know, pants they're like the second most expensive thing you get when you're getting poetics gear.
True. Don't remind me about poetics gear though. Oh,
I gotta get some more poetics. All right, so now we gotta figure out where this kid's keeping the gloves.
Yes. The thing is though, is that I can't remember the thread of logic we used to figure out that she has
I
it.
messed
It
up.
might be that we ask her brothers, which are the kids out there.
Ask her brothers. Okay.
Bye.
Because yeah, there's no reason to ask her why do you have gloves?
Hobocop turning into RoboCop? Hell yeah. Gek wants to know if there wasn't a chance at pants and I flubbed it.
Oh, no. There's only 4 pieces of armor.
I see. So
scruffy-haired
chest...
little boy
Wait, chest, legs, gloves, head.
He can't
Yep.
be more than 5
Okay.
years old.
My dick will need to fend for itself.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Yo, kids, you seen any bad people around? I mean, besides me.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Nice, authority. Guess we Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
Who said
The
that?
stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs.
I want to know how...
The stone kicking.
First of all,
isn't
that
even
woman must be
very high
incredibly reliable with being able to raise 3 kids as a single mother and a fisherman.
The piracy, clearly. She has a cutlass for it. Yes?
You gonna ask her out, by the way?
That's it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer.
You're bad with kids.
What are you, Kidmaster General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Kids are stupid!
You're stupid.
Oh. Yeah, but the policeman asks you something else now.
Okay.
Wait, no, children are stupid? I'm gonna leave now.
Just a second ago, the first one was laughing.
Damn. Insulting these children has done nothing for my case. I can't believe it.
Hang on, I'll look it up. In the meantime, there are some hobos you can talk to.
Look, I'll keep investigating. There's other stuff to look at here. I saw a couple of green points.
Yeah.
Hello, mister. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They look the same.
Yeah, they look identical,
I
right?
can't tell
They're
them
the same
apart.
thing.
They look identical. Bye.
Alright. Bye, kid. I'm gonna be real with you, Tyr.
Yeah.
From like an hour ago, my intestines have not been doing so good.
Oh no.
But it's okay. Listen, I'm gonna tough it out.
If you're sure about that.
I got like 43 minutes on the... Actually, no, 48 minutes on the clock. And I'm gonna do my duty. Because it does not make sense to have a fucking intermission 6 hours into a fucking 7-hour stream.
Okay, I looked it up. And I'll just give a hint. You need to talk to Cindy.
Who the fuck is Cindy?
The pompous artist outside of the balcony.
Oh, no! Fucking Cindy? The one with the oil paint?
Yep.
God, I hope I haven't already burned that bridge. Oh, salt. I'm gonna do my duty. Yeah, I'm gonna become Master Chief. Cock up duty. Oh, shit. Alright.
I'd say we can probably end it at the karaoke, though. I think that's a nice thing to stop on.
How long would you say we need to get through karaoke?
It's not long. It's, you need
5
to
minutes,
ask
10
Gart.
minutes?
Yeah, I'd say it's like a 10-minute thing. Unless
Okay,
Gart
I'll end it on
really
this.
wants-
Yeah, I'll end the stream on that. No problem. I could tell from the gifs that you are looking forward to it.
Oh, no, that's actually a different thing.
Oh, it's a different one?
Yes, and you have to involve yourself more with those kids in the tent.
No! God damn it. Listen, this guy... Harry has a lot of problems, but I don't think being at risk of shitting himself is one of them.
Probably not.
If he did, that was like before he sobered up.
Rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corp's follow-up to their
is this the
highly
car
successful
fan?
workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lums racing with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition
Yo,
engine. Driving
my entire
by
being is
wheels
coming together
through
to
a
be like, yo,
4-speed
car is
manual
cool.
gearbox. The Kanema is able
I mean,
to reach
listen.
100
First,
kilometers per
you've
hour in
put
third. The high
metal
center
on
of
your
balance
feet
is
and your
offset
chest.
by a large
Soon you'll
battery
need to find
mounted
a way
at
to
the
be so
bottom of the
fascinated you
cabin,
put it in your
feeding
head.
all the auxiliary systems
Fucking hell.
and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
A fine
Yes.
machine.
An extraordinary machine.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Tell you what, if we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely, maybe.
Definitely, maybe, thanks.
And means no.
Oh no! Shut down. Fine, let's go bully some pretentious artist idiot.
I'm just imagining what Harry would say to that working class woman if it was her husband, by the way. I'm just imagining him going, "Ma'am, need you to just stay calm for a minute. Your husband might have died from alcoholism."
Yes, and poor municipal maintenance.
How do you say that gently to a woman who you've been harassing about trying to find something wrong with her life?
Man, remember when I came around last night and said that your husband's missing or whatever without knowing who your husband is? As it turns out, I was right. And I regret to inform you that he probably won't be coming back.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What? So now this option becomes available?
Yeah, so the reason why this whole thing became available, so you remember that guy on the balcony at the workers' union, Mañana?
Yes, yes.
The whole thing is you don't actually get the option to get access to the armor pieces or talk about it until you specifically talk to him about the armor. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
That's why I was like, wait, why aren't you getting into these options? It's a weird thread of logic you have to follow for the start of it.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
It's an armor art, you know, for the body.
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one.
I can never take her seriously because
I
she
saw
looks
the
like
little
Eagle
girl
from
in the
Advance
fishing
Wars.
village running around with military
I think I brought this up last
boots
time, but
everywhere.
fucking hell.
Cute as hell.
Oh wait, I think I still have the image. I think. Hold on. For anyone who missed it last time, let me pull it up. It's a good one. Unfortunately, my image folder is like 600 items deep, so you'll have to give me a minute.
Oh boy.
That serves me right for just having a generic image folder where I just shove everything in.
You gotta separate that shit out even more.
Oh, here we go. Found it. There we go. You see, chat?
Oh
her
my
CO
God.
power lets her talk shit to you on 2 consecutive turns. Anyway.
I mean I will say, Cindy has serious 5 head.
It's not a bad place to start.
No kidding. Yeah, I know a girl in the village, Little Lily.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If
Wait,
you've
why are
seen
we
one of
telling
them,
the
you've seen them
broke,
all.
edgy art student where she can possibly obtain extremely valuable armor to pawn off?
I don't know. Listen, Cindy might be a dickhead, but doesn't strike me as the kind of person to go rob kids.
I don't know about that. She's into art. And we're into art now, and we're robbing kids.
All right, well, you got me. Yeah, but I'm an establishment art critic now. That's true. She already knew where it was, kind of.
Oh, true. Maybe she's waiting for us to actually find it, and then she'll fucking shank us.
Yeah, it's true. I have an actual art degree. That is right, Qualwar. I have an actual art degree from the University of Harry.
Which, by the way, I forgot just how broken it is. That is because not only is it plus 10 experience every single time conceptualization has chimed in, it's also healed your morale every time.
That is fucking amazing. Is there anything like that for health?
There is not.
Wow. So this is like the crazy perk, and because we have a cap of 5.
Yeah.
Do you have a cap of 5 no matter what, or is that because of our distribution?
It's because of your distribution. So, physical is determined by your endurance stat, and morale is determined by your volition stat.
I see. So because I have such high volition, that means I have a really high cap, which means I could just eat morale damage day and night and just heal it back.
Yes.
That's
Also
amazing.
it also does help that you have so much fucking healing for it.
That's true. Downside, though, is that I have, like, nothing. I mean, I guess the nice thing about this game is that it doesn't, like, your cap is less important than how much healing items you have.
Yeah.
Because you can heal while taking damage, which is quite generous.
Yes. Oh my god, if it didn't... I think there is I think it's hardcore mode or something like that.
Oh, that disables it?
It definitely makes things harder. I can't remember if it specifically does that.
I see.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and
I
I
see.
were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
Sandcastle, huh?
Understand? You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Funny thing,
Alright.
by the way.
What's up?
You walked right over that sandcastle earlier.
Son of a bitch. So I did destroy it, in a manner of speaking. It just didn't count. I was like, what's up, Cog? Ah, shit. Sandcastle, sandcastle. Old lady spotted. Where's that sandcastle? Is that the...
You need to go on the beach.
Like this
To the
area,
left.
this bog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping my tab...
You need to go slightly
Oh,
to-
there it is!
Yep.
That is a
Weather
shitty
has not been
sandcastle.
kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
The
All right,
walls
let's get
and
it.
floors give way
Yes.
to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Nice job, Fino.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
The gauntlets down then.
For saving
Looking
me
good
hours
on the
upon hours
operation
of trying to figure out how to talk to fucking dickhead Cindy again. Oh man, it would have been an eternity before I realized, or before I found that out.
It's fine.
Yes! Oh yeah, look at me, I'm so cool.
Yeah, you are.
No, wait. There we go, now I'm the coolest.
Is this what a cyber samurai looks like?
Oh man, ready for fucking cyberpunk? Let's go, baby!
I'm just imagining imagine if as DLC, this game had a Keanu Reeves voice for your head.
Amazing. God, my drip has become beyond godlike. I cannot be stopped. Alright. So we got a bit of time before we get to karaoke. You have any ideas? Anything you want to see?
We could report to Everart finally so we can get that little thing done. You know,
Okay.
might be able to confirm where your gun is.
He's gonna be scared shitless when I show up. Dressed up like fucking, like a street samurai.
Oh, hell yeah, we'll kick him in his fat face.
Hell yeah, oops. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Let's go, baby.
You could also shower.
Oh! I could try and get rid of the expression.
Oh, you could!
Is that something I only get one shot at, or is that like...
Oh no, you can keep trying it. It's like every other white check.
Oh, hell yeah. With my boiled death boots? Absolutely, Dao Long. Dude, this used to have human flesh in it. I don't mean my fat fucking legs. I mean the dead guy's fat fucking legs, but he wasn't fat. He's just bloated on account of being a corpse.
Now you left it out for
Just need to
how
figure out
many
what
days?
these dickheads are up to. They're very clearly not cops.
Do you not remember them?
Well, they showed up in the morning.
Yeah. Do you not remember the... You've seen them before, though.
Did I see them before this?
Yes.
Like from my past or for like a previous session?
For a previous session.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. I got a case of Harry over here. Alright, let's go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned
Points
with
into encyclopedia.
the expression.
Oh, it's an electrochemistry check.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Here, let's make some adjustments. First of all, what was that first
mirror
check?
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Encyclopedia. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sorry
I
if
could
I'm
try
a little-
putting a point into encyclopedia.
You could, yeah.
So we'll do that.
I believe it's a pretty high check, though.
That's okay. We'll do that. I'll equip my encyclopedia shit. Because I got some good shit. Although I think that's the only piece of encyclopedia gear I have. Although I might have something that reduces it. And I got a lot of electrochem gear. So we could try that as well. Holy shit. I look like an absolute idiot.
You're a smart idiot, though.
Alright. Let's go, baby. I've I've put on my Sunday best for this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Ooh!
It's barely covered in steam.
83% on
It's
encyclopedia.
your face in the mirror, adorned with
Clothes make the man.
It belongs in the
Holy
the third
shit.
decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times.
So I'm
Calling
guessing
this
this increases
the
my
new
odds
style.
on the other check.
But more
I'll check out
importantly,
this.
disco.
Because normally they're pretty generous about that. Although that's usually for story stuff.
Forever show.
To be fair, the
Your
expression
city.
is very
That
story-centric.
meant
Remember when
only
you
one
used it
thing.
on
Guillaume
Glacia?
Lamignon. If it doesn't rhyme, pronouncing it right.
Yeah, and almost threw up.
Dazzling swirl of disco music in an open
Oh
air.
man, Fino, that
What
actually
did
reminds me.
we
I think you missed one of
somewhere
the
in Revachol West,
funnier and depressing
Guillaume's
lines from
blonde
that
mane
first
appeared
part.
on the
If
screen.
you
He
say
sang
"I'm
some
so
bullshit,
lonely" to the door after
then
you
made
try and get in
the
while she's
expression.
showering,
Mhm.
the announcer will say, "The door does not care."
Mmm.
Everyone loved
What a
it.
thing to be told
Maybe
after
some
you
of the
say, "I'm so
stardust would
fucking
rub off on
lonely."
you.
Amazing.
Maybe it did. Either way, It's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Wait a second. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix. Because,
God, that's
unlike
tacky.
Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone.
Oh,
2
fuck.
decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now.
I hear something my charisma shoots through the roof once I get rid of this fucking thing.
You have some understanding of the
Because I look like a fucking serial
plus
killer.
The trivia you've picked
I look like the bad guy on a movie poster.
Episodic memory
On my bottom
however,
left portrait.
Remains in the dark.
I mean, to be fair, that might. I think
You
that can
should
be attributed
prepare
more to
yourself
the
for that.
insane amount of drugs and alcohol.
That's true. It's my fucking drug aura. You can see it. You can see my fucking drug aura.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume.
Well, I know
and
the
show
origin
him
now.
good Smile
Okay.
whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
All right. So let me equip all my electrochem gear. Let me get
yeah.
butt-ass naked first. God, that's horrifying. Holy shit, why'd I do that? Oh, that's even worse. Hold on. Let me get my gear. Okay, I got pants on. That's a good start. I got gloves on.
You people need to learn to appreciate the dad bod.
Oh no, there's 2 separate electrochemistry pans. God damn it, that's annoying.
Which one is better?
One removes a point in savoir-faire, the other one takes a point out of reaction speed. I feel like the savoir-faire one is better because usually when I need savoir-faire, it's in like static decisions, not reactive ones. Doesn't matter though, I'm gonna switch out of this. But damn. Oh, the Scented Scarf reduces my physical instrument by 2? That is brutal.
It's for you gotta take a lot if you want to get shivers.
Alright. Wow. I look like... Holy shit. This is utterly depressing, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I have 3 pieces of gear that affect electrochemistry.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
28%. Let's go.
It's like
Whoa! Holy shit! First try!
a nerve ending.
Fino!
A thought.
Fino! What the fuck is happening this session?
This happened last session too, didn't it? All the low rolls went through. Well, except for the ones I cheated. But
Yeah, but this time it's somehow more insane.
oh my god. I was fully prepared to scum this, but I guess that was unnecessary. Oh, wow. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of that leer that had distorted it for God knows
Just
how
like
long.
that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Of all the times for Bakami Tai to come up.
This is actually perfect. And yeah, all it does, now you just don't smile anymore. You're just depressed.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Alright, fuck it. Don't care.
Sometimes you gotta be sad.
Kim just saw me walk out. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, empty. Yeah, Kim just saw me go through my entire existential crisis in one go.
Yep.
What's this?
I'm trying to remember. I believe if you... I can't remember if this is actually the case, but I believe if you bathe, you also have the opportunity to shave off your mustache, and you look...
Oh, you fucking serious? Let's go.
I can't remember if that's the case, though.
Can I even bathe, though?
It was... I believe it was one thing on your list of quests, wasn't it?
Hold on. Maybe I gotta get into my... Well, this is my shower. That's the room next door.
Oh, it's in the... Tree Stalker, you're right. So, there's another thing. It's plot relevant. Never mind about that.
Oh, so I can't do it yet, is what you're
No,
telling
you
me.
can't. It will happen
Okay.
eventually, though.
All right, well, you know what? All right, anything else in mind? Because we still got time. We actually did not take very long to resolve that.
We still have to do Everart.
Everard, you know what? Let's go.
From what I've learned, there is something like if we can do it right, we might be able to get your gun today.
Okay, do you have any idea of what stat I need? Because I'm willing to gamble it. I'll gamble it once.
You're gonna need visual calculus, if I remember correctly.
Visual calculus, you got it.
Because the way it's gonna work. So first you're gonna go and you're going to deliver the news. Great, I opened the door. The next thing is that he's going to hand you a letter. And then we're going to screw him over.
Oh, and we do that with visual calculus?
Yes.
Fuck, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's fucking go. All right, visual calculus. Sorry, I gotta get butt-ass naked. Okay, that's fine. Just don't reduce visual calculus. Okay.
It's not in the actual conversation with Everart.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just get all my shit in advance.
Fair enough.
Visual calculus. Oh. Oh, looking sharp, idiot. Okay, don't wear those glasses. Oh, who'd have thought? The oversized superstar sunglasses reduce my visual calc.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna not wear my fucking... Yeah. I'm gonna do myself a solid and not wear my... composure reducing equipment for this.
Probably a good idea. Someone actually... There was one great description of your character. As you go around dressed like a disco goth Dick Tracy.
Disco goth Dick Tracy. Amazing. Alright, I need an undershirt. Yeah, let's go with this one. +1 logic. Actually, I'm good on logic. Let's go with rhetoric. White polo. Fuck, this is terrible. Shoes. Oh my god.
Imagine walking around in that industrial area with no shoes on.
Oh. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go with green snakeskin shoes. And here, let me get my key equipment on. So we got the boombox, and we have the flashlight. Let's go. I'm combat ready. Oh, Kim, are you ready for this shit? Alright, so to get to the industrial area, I gotta go to the right.
Yes.
Oh no, Gek, I'm on the warpath. Oh, free XP. God, it's so convenient. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the drawback is that it takes a while to actually ramp up to getting it, huh?
Oh yeah, it took you a while and doing a lot of pretentious art shit.
Really? You're gonna make me do this again?
No, you should be able to just enter the door.
Oh, on the left?
Yeah.
Oh, that works too. Thank fuck, I don't have to scum that check again. Man, this game is so good, but it definitely feels like you could just spend a day.
And the unlocked drawer.
You spend like a whole
slides
day
out.
just doing it.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden. It appears to
What do you
be
think I
Like,
did?
just doing random shit and just like
large,
it feels like you haven't like actually made any progress in your case.
True, but to be fair, you saw
Remember,
how
Leo,
quickly you can
Everart's
make progress in exchange.
Special
That's
word
true.
in
That's
bush.
true. That's more than
Water
fair.
Everart's plants.
I guess it's very easy to get lost in the eddies. Yeah, it's
All
not a bad
items
thing.
on the list have been crossed out.
It depends
and
on
the
what you
note
want from the
itself
game,
is
honestly.
crumpled.
That's true.
One of his
I do
aides
feel a
was
little
better.
bad, like spending a
incriminating.
7-hour stream just like sort of dicking around doing random bullshit.
That's the whole point of the game, in
special
my
course
opinion.
You know what? Fair enough.
In the list. Remember, Leo,
And to be fair,
Shoot,
despite
all
what
items
you
on
say
the
that,
drawer.
but you made a huge amount of progress at the start of this stream, so I say you made up for it.
That's true. Right at the beginning, and now that we have
The already familiar code.
Oh, never mind. Now I'm good. I don't need to make any more regretful calls. I do wonder if there was a circumstance where you can navigate that phone call without fucking it up. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Because
It's
you
all
just
about-
don't have enough info.
Yeah, and also that thing is mostly about just how fucked up your personal life is.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is the night watchman's.
Wait. Oh, down here. Come on, Harry. You don't have all day. Dude, I'm such a badass now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I say looking like the biggest tourist on the planet. Alright, let's go. Everard time.
Let's do it.
Dude, I absolutely want to screw this guy. And not in the
And we
fun
will.
way. Well, it's in a fun way.
The funnest way.
Exactly, the most fun way. Oh. God, I forgot how huge he is.
Mr. Dubois,
I believe the game
pleasure
calls
as
him a
always.
walrus of a
You
man.
don't have to sit down
Oh,
this time,
walrus.
since you've already
I
sat
believe
on
it.
that chair.
I say we don't talk to him about the local drug trade.
Yeah. Yeah, I opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I did go inside. He had the glorious flag of Revachol the Suzerain on his wall.
The Weasel is no true patriot, Harry. He prays every night for the downfall of
Wait,
the
Fino,
Union
I thought you
and
rejected
spits upon the name of the
great notes of fascism.
He was.
I think I unlocked the thought. I just didn't take it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many,
God, I don't
many
care. I'm just talking to
mistakes
the
made by the
politician.
Wild
God.
Pines group. They
Yep,
tried to shut
I'd say that's the biggest hurdle of this entire game.
A security
I mean, I guess it
contract.
makes sense.
Can you
Characters will try to
imagine that?
bullshit you with
Workers standing in peaceful protest,
their fucking sales pitch, and you just
united in
gotta
the
figure out when to
spirit
tune
of
it out.
fellowship,
Mhm.
And they send hired
I will
killers
say,
to mow us down with
interesting thing that they
machine gun
added
fire.
in the free update, besides all the
I'm
voice
talking
acting,
beasts.
political
Hardened killers
vision
from proxy
quests.
wars in Yesut, Seminine,
Oh?
Sadamoritsa,
So
you name
basically,
it. They've-
there's
everything
4
they
different
did
political
there, they
ideologies
brought
you
over
can
here.
choose in this game.
They want to turn
And
Revachol into
if
a
you
third world
fully
slum.
keep with one,
Honestly,
it
the only
unlocks
thing they
a
didn't do is
bonus
kill the village elephant.
series of quests involving completely new characters.
Oh, new characters for completing your political alignment?
Yeah, and from what I've seen, there's some crazy stuff you can do. Like, there's this one group. I know nothing about the characters or anything about them, but I
Now,
saw from
I
the set
haven't
piece, there's
personally
these
witnessed
guys
the
who are building this
brutalities down
giant
there.
Lego
I have
thing,
the
and you
luxury
can
of
make
staying
it
in my
collapse
container,
right
you
in
see.
front of them.
If I need to
Yo,
go
that's
somewhere,
evil.
They just
Fuck.
move
And
my container.
yeah, or I'm talking like Lego Death Star level of intricate, but bigger.
Fuck. Also, just not to interrupt this line of conversation, but I think it's really funny to have this conversation while I have a boombox. While on stream, I can hear like fucking "Don't Forget Me." And you can take me. Just
God.
going at it.
Man, there's been some choice
Yes,
music
I'm an old man,
opportune
Harry.
moments for
My
this
legs
game
aren't what they
tonight.
used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them.
I'm sorry.
All
You
hardened
move your
commando
office with a crane?
That sounds awesome and
One of
also
them
a
got
very convenient way
downright
to assassinate you in
suicidal,
Hitman.
Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Very fun way
Even
of
their own
assassinating him in
negotiator
Hitman.
couldn't control him.
Can we
That's
assassinate him in
your
Hitman?
boy,
I think
the
that
one
would
who
be a
likes
nice
hanging
DLC.
out.
Dude, get fucking Revachol added into Hitman.
By
Perfect.
negotiating
You gotta
with
kill.
Joyce.
You gotta kill the fucking merc from the fucking aisles. Take the 2% chance
Harry,
shot.
What you need to realize is, we
Oh my
dock
god,
workers
all
are
the
not pushovers.
alternative kill ways involve a skill check in some way, just
Oh,
randomly.
God.
Harry, this whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Okay, who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
Again, that sounds like
Yeah, thanks, Logic.
organized crime.
So these idealists.
Who's
killed
been your
our victim.
favorite voice so far, Fino?
Oh
One day,
god, I'd have to
Francis
look.
Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction.
You know what? Here,
comes up
I'll
to
do
me
that
and
before
says,
we hit up.
"Boss,
Give
socialist
me a reminder as soon as we're done with this
Democratic
conversation.
drove us to take it upon
Sure.
ourselves to kill this beast that was
Sorry, my
burdening
brain
the
is
land.
functioning on like 20% right now.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey,
Probably
Kendra,
worded
thank you
it
very much for the
differently,
raid,
so that
good
was the
sir.
idea.
How was your stream? Welcome
Sure
everyone.
sounded to
Doing a
me
little
like
bit
they
of
killed
Disco Elysium.
I gave them 2 weeks.
Doing some
paid
actual
leave
police
and
work
told
before I
them to
go
lay
in
low to
and
avoid
boogie.
retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty.
Oh.
I'd like
Oh.
to see the man who takes them in. Besides,
Okay,
I
so he's
sent
giving
my
us the
lawyer girl
spiel
to look
about
after
the
them.
Hardy Boys.
So he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
Okay. I don't know how much to reveal to him. You mentioned the lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law
She
degree
was
myself,
hired by him,
thinking
so
it'll probably
that's not
turn her
divulging
all
too
fancy.
much.
But
Yeah.
hell, Harry.
Hey,
she
let's
came
see.
back
How do you
a
like it?
firebrand
Just
socialist.
they added dubs to everything. Dude, the dubs are
Sometimes she
amazing,
scares me
especially for the
dirty.
inner dialogues. Like it's an inner monologue, but you know, it's effectively like a dialogue. Or like a clusterfuck conference call. It's great. I love it. There's some rough spots in the dubbing, like for Titus and stuff, but you know, overall, it's really fucking good. Given just how much dialogue there is. All right, who added this a second time? Hold on. All right, Grimwall, be real with me. Have you added this song multiple times tonight? Because I feel like I've heard this more than once. Anyway, let's see. Okay, tell me about Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting.
You added multiple songs from this artist, I see.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But
It's the
don't
Asian
fight
Kung Fu
them.
generation
They really
thing
are
where
just
you
like
listen to one song,
Men
you've heard
who
them
like
all.
beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Yo, Tyr.
Yeah?
How much do I need to bullshit this guy? Can I just like try to end the line of conversation?
You can, yeah. This is mostly a way for you to get more information if you hadn't gotten it already.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure we made much headway here.
Yeah, that's one of the best parts about this game, and one of its weaknesses.
I even
It's
wanted
that
to tell you what I really
there
want
are
to achieve.
so many
I
ways
don't
to
know
get
what
all
happened,
the info
Harry.
you need.
I wanted
but
you
that
to
also
Oh,
means
but
that
if you do everything,
It's
it
like
becomes
I can't
redundant. Oh, I
fully
get it.
trust you
Yeah.
if you're not a man
Okay.
of the left.
Then
I
again, it
want
also
to,
lets you see
but I
their
just
perspective on the
can't.
matter, which is not always the same.
A man of the left
it's a
So you
weird
have to
balance
be
you have
a
to strike
social
with it.
democrat.
I see.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Aw. Oh boy.
You can't pawn it off on Chad either.
Oh god. I mean, you're right not to trust me. Take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against.
Just
the
give me
companies,
1 real.
It's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business
Oh, that must be from
proposal.
indirect modes.
A left-wing business proposal, but still.
Maybe?
No, I think he just actually gave you money.
Oh, he just fucking flicked a coin at me? Fuck this guy.
Alright, this is
And
where
what
we're
you
gonna
didn't
fuck
do.
him.
Alright, let's go.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
We have
You
to
just
obviously
need to
take
get
his
2
proposal.
little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think of this, Kim?
I'm glad
Oh,
you
I asked
asked,
the wrong one.
Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with
You
some
hanging
old
in there,
houses
Fino?
around it. Most people have already
Dude,
signed.
this guy's
I just
spiel
need 2 more signatures
killing me.
to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Like, I knew this guy was full of shit from the moment I spoke to him. And like, it's like, I gotta play the game to sort of get him to give me the info I need.
Hilariously, he is the
depends.
main way that you
I don't
access
think
one of
what
the
we just
political
got from
vision
Mr.
quests, so
Clem
you
was
actually have to
very
get
useful.
chummy with him if you wanted to get one of them, and that makes me hurt inside.
Oh, wow, which one is
As I
it?
said, it weighs on me
I
heavily.
believe it
But
is.
once
I'm
we
gonna
get really
look it up
talking,
real quick.
well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind
If you want to be
this
like a
killing.
union buddy, you gotta get in good with him.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
Uh-huh. Alright, you mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's gonna end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my
Fuck.
life. I would never let anything bad happen to
Okay,
me.
so there's fascism, moralism, ultra-liberalism,
We're gonna
and
build a youth centre
communism.
there. The value
And
of their
he's
property
for,
goes.
he's
You
for
bring joy to my
ultra-liberalism. The
heart,
name of
Harry.
his
Such
of
a
the one
pleasure to
for
be
that one
working
is
with you.
for the money, baby.
Wow, okay. Intriguing.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the
Okay,
pawn
so I
shop
know
and
who
across the
Lillian
canal.
is.
I
Isabel
heard there
Sadie
was
doesn't
some
ring any
trouble
bells,
with the
though.
water lock, but it
Guess
should
we
be
haven't met
fixed
her yet.
now. Once you have
So
the
what we're gonna
signatures,
do with
mail
that
this to
envelope,
13022
we're
La
gonna forge
Rocca
some
in the Delta.
signatures.
Then I know we can do business
Oh
together.
God. What? How do we do it?
So we're going to leave him. We're going to
See you
exit out of
soon.
here. Then we're going to interact with that white envelope.
Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. What the fuck? Let me out of here. Oh, there we go. God, this place is a nuisance.
Because he's gonna know if we lie to him, that if we say lie and say I sent the letter, he's gonna know because he has people watching us.
Oh, I getcha.
Yeah, but if they see, oh, we delivered the letter, don't worry. He's not gonna know until it's too late.
Wow. So we just dick him over. God. Alright, so let's make a save.
Yes, our time has come to dick that giant walrus.
Alright.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. The
Oh,
youth
it's
center
logic.
cuts
It's not
into the
visual
ocean
calculus.
Like the bow
Okay.
of some great modern
My
ship.
bad.
It's going to be
That's fine. I
awfully
can
close
just
to the
open it again.
already existing buildings, almost wall to wall. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I got -1 from cool cubic pyrite. Alright, hold on. Yeah, let's go. Let me go get some logic. Let me get my logic clothes on. Alright. Got my nerdy shirt. I got my flip-up glasses.
Oh, you look so good,
Oh,
Fino.
yes. I got my peepo peepo. Yeah! Okay, that's way better. Yeah, so let's stick with that.
God, what do you look like?
I look like a fucking... I look like a revolutionary idiot. I look like someone who hangs around at the Air Force Base, but like, I'm not actually supposed to be there.
So here's the thing. I've been to Air Force bases. I know exactly the fucking people you're talking about.
Alright.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
What are the odds?
12 to 40
Hey,
month
fuck this
construction
up.
period and the
Please
zoning
no.
plan. There is no...
Hey!
The
Oh,
simple
thank
truth
God.
is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Is there a chance I was watching Arcane for a movie night after it finishes? What is Arcane?
Isn't
Something from the new
Arcane
season,
that-
or like,
I think, is Arcane that League of Legends anime that they made?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't have a particular objection to it. Although, for my part, I didn't really find League's story, shall we say, all that compelling when I was following it.
Listen, I just played Void characters.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, good old Cho'Gath.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see. Hey, look, Kim. These people are gonna have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself.
This is where
By
it
the time he
happens.
finds out, we'll already be gone.
Okay, so I need to find a place where Everard's people aren't watching.
Yes, and then we're going to forge that piece of shit
Alright, so
document.
I need interfacing, and I need to find a quiet place. Okay, I
Maybe
need to
on
think.
the coast?
The coast?
The church. The church is very quiet.
Oh! Let's fucking go. Actually, hold on. Now's a good time to do this. Where's my fast travel? I could use my map, maybe.
This will be a good opportunity for me to finally find out if that makes time pass.
Alright, the time is currently 1912. Okay.
Alright.
Church, church, church. How do I fast travel?
I actually do not know. Maybe you click on them on the map?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm clueless.
Huh.
Like I said, I've never fast traveled, and that might
Hold
be
on.
because I just never figure out how.
Alright, at some point I hit caps lock. You can only do it from certain areas?
Really?
So we have the map, which is the prerequisite. Oh, I think we need to be at one of the places. By the look of it, here, let me see, because the nearest place I believe is Kim's car.
I think so. Sorry, I can't be more help here. This is just not the thing I always considered doing. I just went, all right, I'll walk it.
Battlecaster Gentleman? Ooh, that's a good question, Qualwar. Let me think. Gentleman's pretty hard to agree with. Alright, not hard to agree with. I liked both, actually. I like mixing it up. Because I was around when Gentleman Cho'Gath was released, I think. Maybe I wasn't, but it was like one of the earlier skins I got. So I have an attachment to Gentleman. But Battlecast is very fancy. But he's wearing a fucking top hat and monocle in Gentleman. So
that's hard to beat.
I like to mix and match. The only things I don't like to mix and match are like the super early, like low-cost skins that are just really shitty recolors.
Yeah. Don't remind me. I spent money on getting Mordekaisers back in the day.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That is rough. Okay, yes, okay. So you need to be at one of the fast travel locations already. By the look of it.
Okay.
And then you can go to the other two, more or less at will.
That is a weird system.
The fuck? Take on bees? Thank God this church is muffling our sounds. Alright, let's go. So we're in the church. Let me get my interfacing gear on.
If it doesn't affect it, we can save scum this fuck.
I do wonder what the locations are that would affect that.
Yeah, because all I can think of for places that could be is two places in the story that you haven't found yet.
I see.
Yeah, and this church. Those are the only places that come to mind for me.
Okay, interfacing. I don't have that much interfacing gear. The gloves, though, give +2, which is nice.
Yes, that's a big advantage.
I have nothing that actively compromises it. So let's save. Let's open up our inventory.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Oh, no.
A 12 to 14 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Well, we're just gonna have to
interfacing.
How much do you want? How much you want to screw Everard over? Do you want to keep trying for it, or
I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty.
Hold on. Leave. So here, now let's save. Now that I burned the point, doesn't matter. I'll get more. All right. Unfortunately, my interfacing cap is limited.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, sorry. Let me just save so I don't have to do that one again. All right, let's go.
You take the legal documents out.
Still 3% with that buff. Holy
12
shit.
to 40 month construction period. The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little.
They really don't want you to do this.
Oh, okay, F9. F9 is quick load.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
We were actually pretty close that first time. Now we let random chance take over, right?
Pretty much. So we just need... Hold on.
We need 2 6s.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The pen is shaking in your hand.
Damn.
As you draw a pathetic little.
All right, we're gonna do it. I'm absolutely down for screwing Everard. I understand the importance of our mission.
Yes, the only thing of more importance than this was punching that racist named Measurehead.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The pen is shaking
Damn.
in your hand as you draw a pathetic little.
Wow, that is unfortunate though. -10. Hey, Tyr, while I scum this, can you do me a solid and look to see if there's any locations in this part of the game
Oh, sure.
that don't have Everard's people looking? Because I imagine I'm gonna be at this for a little bit.
You take
Even
the
with my
legal
amazing
documents
bullshit
out of
gotcha
the
luck.
The pen is shaking in your.
Oh, here's the thing, Daolong.
Tell me how a swordsman
It
can
will
beat a
happen no matter
dinosaur.
where I do it. Because this area is under his sort of dominion. That's what I was under the assumption of. Oh, actually, hold on a second. There's a cabin in this area?
There is. It was related to the plot, though. That's why I didn't say.
Well, where is it? I'll take a look.
All right, hang on. I'm just making sure that is there.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. Just rolling SSR, Fino, simple. Fair enough.
So it's you gotta talk to the old lady at the fishing village.
Old lady at the fishing village. That's probably going to be faster than re-rolling for a success. So let me just do that.
All right. Well, I mean, the question is, do you want to call it before we do that?
Oh, that's a good point. How involved is it?
I mean, if you do, it can be really short. I think. It shouldn't affect the plot too much. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna offer you to live in that cabin.
Okay. Or what I could do, failing that, is I could just go back to Everard and then swag him just by forcing it directly in front of him.
Oh, that would be great.
Possibly.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Yeah, listen, we don't cause trouble.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally.
Oh, okay.
He was brooding. Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual.
Okay, yeah, it is the shack. That's the only place that's away from prying eyes.
Oh, the
Really?
usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your...
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where can someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Oh, I'll take it. Thank you.
Don't make an
Holy
old
shit.
woman regret opening her house to the
Now you
police.
don't have to pay
Well,
for a room if you
you're
don't
not
want
in the
to.
hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here.
Hell yeah. Oh, let's go, baby!
Now, for my part, I actually
I'll
did
wait
go
outside
ahead and
after
still
we
stayed at the
repeat.
inn because I felt an obligation at that point.
And it's more convenient if you have the money for it. But on the other hand, I'm a fucking cheapskate. I would say the inn's safer, but, you know. Given what happened to our good friend, Mr. Merc. Alright, let's go. Now let's do this. Let's see what my odds of success are.
Take the legal documents out.
83%?
Holy shit, let's do it!
Construction
And I have +1 from indirect modes of taxation?
Alright.
Yay!
Alright!
What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly
Let's
different and
fucking
very
go!
complex. These might as well be their actual signatures, but they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza.
Hell yeah!
Now we just need to drop it in a mailbox.
So we drop it in, we talk to him, we get our gun, and he is none the wiser.
Yep.
And by then,
sing
we'll be
karaoke.
long fucking gone.
We can flip him the bird as we leave.
Absolutely beautiful. And that's the only location at this point in the game we can do
I think
that.
it's the only location, period.
Fuck. Oh, hold on. I smell skill point. God, free XP is so nice. In a game where experience is like everything. Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, Everard. You're gonna get a dickin'. Dude, it's great. The idea of screwing Everard over has delighted me so much that I no longer feel like I'm gonna shit myself. So you know what? I'll take it.
Nice. Oh, also, you need to deliver it back to the mailbox.
Oh
next
fuck! Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was too excited. I was trying to skip some steps.
Oh, listen, I would love it if we could literally deliver it into his hands.
God, what happens though if you fuck it up? If you fuck up the forging? You try to keep going.
Then you fuck it up, and there's just nothing you can do. You've basically doomed yourself.
Ooh.
And you
So
can't get
Everett's
your gun.
just not gonna help you at that point.
Yep, he went. You tried to screw me over. Now I'm not helping you at all.
Damn. Well, joke's on him. Alright, let's see. So there was one near the bookstore.
Yes.
Oh, this one.
The one you patted.
The dented
Yeah, the one I
piano
didn't kick.
greets
Oh,
you
I still have
with
the
its
option of kicking it,
graffito
but let's
and
not do
bullet
that.
holes in the front. You dropped the white envelope in the darkness. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everett. You know.
Yeah, I
he's going
agree.
to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Hell yeah! I like how Kim's also on board with screwing him. Oh, man.
All right, let's see what Everard has to say about.
Oh my
how we
god.
did.
Dude, here, I'm actually starting to look like that one Joker goon I showed a picture of earlier.
Oh shit!
I got the jacket and everything. I just need to get some black pants.
You do have some black pants though, don't you?
Oh, I do. Now I just need a Prince song.
You have a boombox. There's gotta be a way.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go, boys. What a thunk. Dressing up this absolute train wreck of a human being would be so entertaining.
I know.
Look at him, he's so into it. Just waving his fucking flashlight around. Yeah.
By the way, Fino, I don't know if you saw, but you can ask that old lady to clean that horrible jacket for
Oh,
you.
I saw. I just chose not to pick that because I wanted to get this moving.
Oh yeah, no.
But God, I wonder what kind of jacket's gonna come out the other side. We'll have to wait till next time.
Yeah.
Man, dude. Yeah, adventure games like this definitely have a very special kind of charm to them.
Yeah. I believe that the people who made this, they're making another game. I don't know if it's gonna be like this though.
It's a lot rougher here, but if you've never played it, I would strongly recommend playing Fallout 2 with the restoration patch.
Fallout 2, huh?
Fallout 2 is it has more combat to it because it's a Fallout game, but it's the isometric turn-based sort of combat.
How would you compare it to Planescape Torment?
I've never played Planescape Torment. I really want to, but I never have.
Okay, the combat is really shitty in Planescape Torment.
No, the combat's not terrible.
Pleasure as always.
It is
You don't
early
have
on,
to
it's
sit
it's a
down,
misfest,
son,
but
since you've
once
already
you get
sat on that
half decent
chair.
gear, it's not terribly challenging.
Gotcha.
combat-wise. Anyway, let's go. All right, I've got the signatures.
The golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright future, and you've proven yourself someone I
Oh,
can trust.
yes, I have,
Someone I
Edward.
can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder.
Oh, God,
your
is the queue
lost
over?
Nothing is off the table.
Oh, shit.
Is that why it's been playing Bakamitai nonstop? Oh, that's right, it's on my playlist now. And my playlist has one song on it. It's Bakamitai with featuring Hatsune Miku. I forgot I have a reserved playlist in Mubot.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string
Oh, man.
banjo.
That's amazing, Pino.
He has no idea.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle. You don't
That's
know
right,
his
horrific
full
necktie.
plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it
bullshit.
had to be done.
All right, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
Oh, is it the
So
fucking
watch
truck
out.
driver?
No.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described.
The gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you.
I thought you guys were fucking with me. That's why I kept hearing Baka Mitai, and I'm like, then I realized, wait a second. Could it be?
It was.
God.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Who is this?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous
calls herself
can she
the
possibly
Pigs?
be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
You said about meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing
Oh.
village. Be careful, Harry. I would never
So,
set you
Fino,
up
I'm
for
going to tell you right
anything
now,
dangerous,
if you miss
but
this
you
meeting,
did
you're never
ask
getting
for
your
this.
gun back.
Now,
She will
Okay.
be there from
So, yeah.
2200 hours.
Well, that's
till
probably going to
0200
need to be one of the first
More
things on
fun
the
stuff.
docket for next
Seems
time.
like we
For
already
next
have
time,
fun
yes.
stuff to do.
great, Harry, great. This
Yeah, I get it, Everett. Bye.
Fuck you.
Oh, how satisfying. I'm gonna get my gun back, assuming I don't forget. I'm gonna desecrate a museum.
And we're going to sing some karaoke.
And yes, it's time for the final step of my master plan. I'm gonna have to turn up the music for this, huh?
Oh, it's pretty special, don't worry.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby! I swear to God, this boombox does nothing for my stats, and it just adds annoying background noise, but God, the aesthetic of it is pretty hard to argue with.
Oh, yeah.
I look like the biggest tool right now. Wearing combat gloves and no other part of my ensemble.
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up, Cody? We're getting close to the end, but I'm gonna end it with a bang. Some karaoke, if you will.
Now we
Hey, how you doing, Bun?
Oh, hey, Bun.
Yeah, that's great, Chad. I absolutely thought you were fucking with me by just putting Bakami Tai over and over. But when I realized it was that specific version of Bakami Tai, just playing on loop, I was like, uh-oh. It's the car all over again. I'm the idiot. I'm just so not used to Zerk Radio's cue naturally ending, for like any reason.
It is a bit of a shame that you don't get as many people coming in for this one.
I think it's a busy season.
True.
Yeah, late October, early November. Good lord.
All right, we just need to convince Gart.
Let's go, baby.
We have a bird for you. Do you forgive us?
Let's go. Gart,
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece.
Oh,
Holy
Gek has
shit.
a point.
I can fix it to the plaque. and
Gek
have
has a point.
new
So
bird in the
it's a red
establishment, I
check
guess?
for karaoke. Both
So, I
versions
don't
are
know.
great.
Thank you.
I'm
gonna go with thank you.
but a specific stat is asked for.
I
Okay,
feel
well,
good
hold
about
on.
our work
In that
here
case,
today.
let's save.
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Thanks, Kim.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
All right, let's go. Let's make a save. Yes, new save. Alright, let's
Hey.
fuck this up.
Well, well.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Oh no. Come on, it's my way of apologizing for the trouble I caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without, right?
Why do you even have a PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
A 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Hold on, let me make a fucking... Let me save that. It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client, I paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
I've done this before, haven't I?
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine.
Oh, definitely.
Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Let's go, baby!
Let it happen!
The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke! Test it. No, look around the room.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
I'm doing it.
The air is
Uh-oh.
thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Oh no!
The smallest church in Sanson.
Holy
now
shit!
It once was larger.
Am I gonna get shot? Where's this going?
How the river may rest there. Down through the mist there.
I didn't realize I was playing Crested Ibis.
Towards the Seven Sisters.
So when do all the helicopters start falling from the
pale
sky?
cliffs there.
So I hit my high note. Also, this is set loud, so I can only imagine how bad
I
this is
would
gonna end.
often stay there in the tiny yard there.
Like a post-rock album.
I have been so glad
Oh yeah,
here.
Pino, are you gonna want to see the good version after this? Because
Yeah,
there's
sure.
Looking forward to the
I don't want to start the
past
next stream with it,
year.
so you know what? Let's wrap up that loose end tonight.
But now
Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
you're all alone.
The thing is,
None
you need to
of
wear
this
all your drama gear, which includes
matters.
the kimono.
What's up?
The success for live on drama. Guess what gives drama? That kimono.
Oh, let's go full drama. Fuck,
Yeah.
that was awful. Holy shit.
That's what happens when you let the limbic system take over.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Fuck you, I gave it my fucking best, I gave it everything, and you shit on me?
Walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
Thanks, Kim. Alright, let's reload.
We don't deserve Kim.
Oh, shit. What a bro. Alright, let's go. Full drama. Insane mesh tank top. Step 1. Step 2. Party dragon silk robe. Oh, God. Come on, I need all my drama shit. Let's do it right. You know what? I'm gonna remove anything that has nothing to do with drama.
Oh yeah.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Holy shit.
This fucking specimen.
Wear my armor. There, let's wear my armor so I'm fucking prepared for battle to grip the mic. Holy fuck, I look like ass. No, it's too much.
Nothing is too much if you're going into drama.
Oh, let's go paint thresh. No, that ruins the aesthetic. Oh, hold on. Yeah! Fucking look at me. I am going to kill this. I already played a little bit of Knights of the Old Republic, Cody.
All set up for your performance.
I'm gonna get back to it, but I had a really fucked up build that made the early game take forever.
Creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
You look so good under those disco lights.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Oh,
Let me
dress
know
code.
when I should
Nice.
turn on the karaoke carousel.
The air is
Let's
thick
fucking
with
go!
some
Round 2, baby!
As the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there.
What?
To the tiny
Yes, now the
church
reptile is taking over.
Oh, shit.
there, the smallest church in Saint-San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there.
I was hoping people would
Down
like
through
be falling over
the mist
from the dead
there.
version.
Sadly, no.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
Do you think this this portrays your deep soul more?
Toward those pale cliffs there.
This is like a post-rock album too.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
This sounds like a song from a direct-to-video Disney sequel.
Oh my god.
It has that vibe
Looking
going on
forward
right now.
to the past
yeah.
here. But now, you
Remember, the happy
are
song is
all
stupid. This is
alone.
Oh yeah, this is deep.
None of
I kinda like the other
this
version better.
matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Is this Jafar lamenting? God. We did it!
You did it!
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded.
I love that you can dedicate it to
return
Kim.
only in dreams. And this guy really carried you.
Oh, God. I like to dedicate the song to my partner Kim Kitsuragi.
Doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile.
Good. Are we ready?
Oh.
I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Thank you, Mondays! Yeah, let's fucking go! Audience is stunned in place. Woo! Encore! Did you say encore? Oh, let's go. Okay.
Also, Fino, so I'm going to leave you with this right before stream ends. Those people right there, you saw them at your precinct.
Really? Oh, is that why they don't want to talk to me?
Yes.
Because I'm a fucking idiot?
They're trying to scope out just how insane you are right now.
Oh, wow.
And you just...
Have I been playing that wrong?
And guess what? You just sang karaoke in front of them and dressed like that.
Well, you know. That I'm not so worried about. Like, listen, I worked with these people. They had to have seen me sing karaoke before.
Okay, fair enough. But do you think you were dressed like that, though?
Oh, God. You know what? Fair. All right. Oh, wow. So we are done. Fuck. Oh.
I'm glad I could be here to help a little bit with that last little part.
Thank you very much for the guidance. I was really looking to get all that armor. And you know what? With your help, we fucking did it. And screwed Everett.
Oh, that was so good.
Hell yeah. Anyway, so let's see. Thank you again, Tier, for picking this. Disco Elysium. Hot damn. And also, yes, thank you for the guidance as well. Round of applause. I'd like to dedicate this to my navigator, Tyrannic Steno. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to do AI, the Somnium Files. Very good things about it, so I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so let's rate its fragments. Okay, and with that said, I believe we are done here. Have a good night, everyone! And come back tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. Peace!